Good afternoon from Carson Park in Eau Claire. Zaleski Sports presents high school baseball. And today it's a non-conference doubleheader between the Wisconsin Rapids Red Raiders and the Eau Claire Memorial Old Abe's. Hello again, everybody. I'm Bob Radovich. So glad you could join us today on Zaleski Sports. A nice day here in Eau Claire. Current temperature 62 degrees, partly cloudy skies. We got room for you, so come on down if you're in Eau Claire and want to watch some high school baseball. Otherwise, sit back, enjoy the action right here on Zaleski Sports. Wisconsin Rapids comes to town with an 11-8 overall record. They are the second-place team in the Wisconsin Valley Conference. 7-3, trailing only conference leader DC Everest. The Evergreens are 8-0 and on track to be in that running for a 1 seed in the upcoming sectional. Of course, the seeding meetings are coming up next week, and we will know the brackets and each team's path through the playoffs. Rapids, 54 runs scored in Wisconsin Valley games, only allowing 28. Eau Claire Memorial had a busy week. Old Abe's were here for a pair of games yesterday, a pair of makeup games with the Menominee Mustangs. Memorial splitting those two games with Menominee, winning the opener 6-0, dropping the nightcap 5-4. We say it's a busy week because Memorial graduation was Thursday. So this is always a challenging time for coaches and players just to make sure they're attending to all their responsibilities. But chatting with Kyle Kaufman, the Memorial coach, prior to the game, he said, well, hey, the good news is after yesterday's games, we're right back at the ballpark, and we get a chance to compete again. Memorial 8-10 overall this season. After today's doubleheader with Rapids, they'll play Chippewa Falls in a pair of games next week. Tuesday's game is right here at Carson Park, and we'll have that one for you on Zaleski Sports. Thursday, they'll be at Casper Park in Chippewa Falls. And then the Old Abe's will be back here on Friday, the 30th, in a makeup game versus New Richmond. New Richmond, one of the teams contending for the top spot in the Big Rivers Conference. And watching the Abe's this year, this is a team that certainly has plenty of talent, is still looking to put everything together. They definitely have the pitching. They're a good defensive team. Hitting has been a little hit and miss this year for the team, but again, this is a club that could very well be a contender in the postseason despite what that overall record looks at. Wisconsin Rapids, you could say a lot of the same things. Rapids has put together a really solid season under head coach Justin Payan. In an 11-8 overall, they are looking to help their resume for the postseason. Rapids will close things out this week. They'll have a pair of games against Wausau West. Tuesday's game will be at West. Thursday's game will be at Wisconsin Rapids. Red Raiders' batting order will look like this. Batting first and playing second base is Ethan Dillingham. Gage Honeyegger will bat second and pitch. Batting third is Brett Simonson, the shortstop. Catcher Silas Cronkright will bat fourth. Jordan Shegalowski follows in the batting order. He will play center field. Then it's Matthew Vollert, the designated hitter. And then 7, 8, 9, Justin Tibbetts, the third baseman, Eli Graff, the first baseman, and Francis Cronkright will bat ninth and play right field. Not in the batting order today, but playing left field is Josh Bush. Eau Claire Memorial will put Brady Johnson on the mound. Aaron Smith will be his catcher. Over at first base, Logan Zinsmaster. Ian Bauer will play second base. Ryan Reisman, the freshman, over at third. Blake Buer is the shortstop. Outfield, left to right, Ben Strayer, Grant Locken, and Gabe Secker. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza has been a family tradition for almost 30 years. For the best sandwich in town, grab a grinder at Mancino's, conveniently located just off of Business Highway 53 and Claremont Avenue in Eau Claire. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza, locally owned and operated. Whether it is skiing, hockey, or basketball this winter, baseball, softball, or girls soccer this spring, Shepke Chiropractic has got your back. For all your sports-related injuries, you can rely on Shepke Chiropractic to get you back into the game. Visit them online at shepkechiropractic.com. Old Abe's wearing their white pinstripe uniforms today. The black caps with the block M on the front. Wisconsin Rapids wearing the red jerseys, and the white numerals, lettering and trim, the white pants. Some of the guys showing socks. Those are red. Same story over at Memorial. They got the black, purple with the black striped socks. Carson Park looking good. Got the video board operational out there in right center field with the Old Abe's logo. And the new scoreboard, everything looking good out that way. 3:19 down the line in left here at Carson Park. 3:02 down the line in right. You got the short porch with the fan deck as well. 4:05 to straightaway center field. Right now from Carson Park, our national anthem. Get a very light breeze today here at Carson Park based on the flag in center field as well as the flags that are up here on top of the press box at Carson Park. Left to right breeze. But the ball should carry fairly well today. Brady Johnson, the right-hander, on the mound for the Old Abes. The senior has been a workhorse for Eau Claire Memorial. He mixes pitches, I should say, fairly well. Fastball, curveball, slider. Likes to work in and out on his way to UW Eau Claire for next season. He'll face the top of the order for Wisconsin Rapids. Ethan Dillingham, Gage Honeyegger, and Brett Simonson. Honeyegger, the number 2 hitter in the Wisconsin Valley Conference with a .545 batting average. Silas Cronkright of Wisconsin Rapids, who bats cleanup in this order, also among the leaders. He's got a .435 batting average. So this Rapids team, we mentioned their stats. 54 runs scored, 28 runs allowed in Wisconsin Valley Conference play. Obviously a team that hits the ball well. Dillingham steps in, and the first pitch delivered for a strike. 1:08 p.m. start time here at Carson Park. Breaking ball misses inside. Ball and a strike to Dillingham. Outfield playing medium depth all the way around. And straight away. Breaking ball misses. It's 2-1. That one fouled straight back towards us. 2 balls, 2 strikes. A lot of activity at the ballpark today. The crew from the Eau Claire Express is here, getting the stadium ready for their season opener. Swing and a miss. Dillingham down on strikes. So 1 down here in the first. And here's Gage Honeyegger, the pitcher today for Wisconsin Rapids. Solid hitter as well. A double, 4 triples, and a homer. He'll take a strike from Brady Johnson. Honeyegger takes insides, 2 balls and a strike. The center fielder, Grant Lock-in, playing fairly straight away. Same story with Ben Stray out and left. Gabe Secker, the right fielder, is shading towards the line. 3 balls, 1 strike now to Honeyegger. Honeyegger hacking on 3-1, got a piece of that one. 3 balls, 2 strikes. Skied on the infield. And the first baseman, Zinsmaster, takes charge, makes the catch. Reisman, the third baseman, was there as well, but he was battling the sun. Gave way to Zinsmaster, and Honeyegger is retired. Here's the shortstop, Brett Simonson, I should say, batting from the left side like Honeyegger. Takes a breaking ball inside. Breaking ball catches the strike zone. It's 1-1. Aaron Smith is the catcher, and he is a left-handed catcher, something you don't see a whole lot in baseball. But Smith, in the times we've seen him, very effective, got a strong arm. Good defensive catcher as well. That breaking ball misses, and 2 straight hitters now have gone to a 3-1 count. Two down, nobody on. Top of the first inning here from Carson Park. Full count now to Simonson. That one misses outside. Simonson aboard via the walk. And here is Silas Cronkright. 435 on the season. Couple doubles and a triple. Again, those are conference games only, but I think it's indicative of how Rapids has hit the ball this season. That one missing inside. 2 balls, no strikes. Simonson, the runner at first via the walk. Ground ball right side, and that gets through. Fielded by Secker. He knocks it down, now picks it up, and lead runner Simonson unable to advance. So the first base hit of the game off the bat of Silas Crockright. So 2 on, 2 out, and here's it's the center fielder, Jordan Seligowski. His fastball's been around the plate in this first inning. Everything else, though, missing wide. There's a breaking ball. He was hoping to get the call there, and he's gone full on Seligowski. So with 2 outs, the runners will be in motion. So a chance for Wisconsin Rapids to grab an early lead here. Top of 1. 3-2 pitch, misses upstairs, and the Red Raiders have them loaded. A walk, a single, and another walk. Here's the DH Matthew Vollert. Johnson pitching out of the windup. That one misses outside. Going to be a play at the plate. Sliding in safely is Simonson. The ball didn't get away a great distance, but it just kind of kept spinning away from the catcher, Smith. And his throw was a little bit behind Brady Johnson covering it. That's a good throw. That's a really close play at the plate. As it is. Rapids grabs a 1-0 lead. Johnson comes back with the strike to Vollert. It's 1-1. So it's Silas Crockright at third. Seligowski now at second. Is the 1-1 pitch to Vollert. With second and third, Johnson will pitch out of the stretch, and Ian Vollert kind of going back and forth as to who's going to step out next. 2 balls, 1 strike. Breaking ball catches the corner. Nice pitch there from Johnson. 2-2. Swing and a miss. Vollert down on strikes. However, the Red Raiders pick up a run. They grab a lead over Eau Claire Memorial. Old Abe's coming to bat when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no-obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcast. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last, saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors. We guarantee quality you can trust. Gage Honeyegger on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids. 3-3 record in conference games, earned run average of 3.21. Silas Cronkright is behind the plate. Eli Graff over at first. Ethan Dillingham is the second baseman. Justin Tibbetts plays third. Brett Simonson is the shortstop. Outfield left to right. Josh Bush, Jordan Seligowski, and Francis Cronkright. Eau Claire Memorial batting order looks like this. Gabe Secker will lead off and play right field. Batting second, the DH Jack Harris. Ian Bauer will play second base and bat third. Batting fourth is Logan Zinsmaster, and he'll be followed by Ben Strayer, Aaron Smith, Ryan Reisman, Blake Buer. Sacker takes up and in from Honeyegger. Sacker takes outside. 2 balls, no strikes. Bottom of the first inning, Eau Claire Memorial up for the first time in this game, trailing 1-0. That fastball low from Honeyegger. It's 3 balls, no strikes. Honeyegger delivers a strike, 3-1. That one bounces up to the plate. Secker on with the walk. Yeah, with the seeding meetings coming up next week, it'll be really interesting to see where all these Big Rivers and Wisconsin Valley teams wind up. Also, Superior will be part of that section as well. Jack Harris, the DH today. Harris has seen time behind the plate for the Old Abes in his varsity career. I think at this point, probably leaning towards Hudson as the number 1 seed. They're the highest ranked team in either the BRC or Wisconsin Valley. Harris pops it up. Get your Silas Cronkright, good effort. Couldn't quite catch up with it, though. No balls, 2 strikes now to Harris. So if I were to guess, I would say Hudson, the 1 seed, DC Everest, the 2 after that. Boy, I tell you, there's quite a jumble of teams that can certainly make a case. Good block by Silas Cronkright, as that one in the dirt from Honeyegger. Third baseman Tibbetts in on the grass. Middle infielder Simonson Dillingham at double play depth. Little roller, it's going to stay fair. The scoop and the throw not in time. Infield hit for Jack Harris. Here's Ian Bauer. Bauer, a guy who's been an absolute heater at the plate. Saw him in those 2 games against Eau Claire North, and he was just a difficult guy to get out. Sing the ball well, good compact swing. He's got some gap power as well, but he's a guy that can use the entire field. So now we got the first baseman, Eli Groff, playing way up. Tibbetts over at third, even with the bag. So the situation might dictate bunt. But then again, you got a guy like Bauer at the plate, handles the bat so well. You like your chances. Bauer trying to go opposite field, and that one's going to wind up in the bleachers on the third base side. Ground ball to short. The flip to one. Relay not in time. Bauer beat it out. Sacker advances to third on the play. Good turn. Simonson had the flip to Dillingham. They were able to get Harris on the force out at second, but Bauer runs well. So here's Grant Locken, a center fielder who's had to deal with injuries in his senior year. Locken, very much a versatile guy, batting fourth today. Times he's been used in the leadoff spot over his career. Bauer is going, no throw. So Bauer at second, Sacker at third, one out, Grant Locken the batter. Bauer represents the go-ahead run down there at second. Locken, base hit. Sacker will score. And this game is tied. So Bauer moves up to third base. Locken the RBI single. And here's Logan Zinsmaster playing third base today. No matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. There's a strike on the outside corner. Really nice pitch from Honeyacre. Curveball misses up. Ball and strike. Two and one to Zinsmaster. Big hack by Zinsmaster comes up empty. 2-2. Locken, when he's healthy, always a threat to steal. He's been bothered by hamstring issues this season, and on cue, he's going and no throw. Zinsmaster strikes out. So a couple of stolen bases for the Abes this inning. And that'll leave it up to Ben Strayer.
Left fielder number 19, Ben Strayer.
Strayer batting with the old Abes. One run already across, looking to take the lead here, bottom one. First of two games here at Carson Park. Strayer takes a ball outside from Honeyacre. Strayer takes inside and low. 2 balls, no strikes. There's a strike at the knees, 2-1 now to Strayer. Bauer the runner at third, Locken at second. Strayer a pop-up. Dillingham, the second baseman, backpedaling, makes the catch in the outfield grass. Old Abe's pick up a run, and after one complete, we are tied. You are watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Marshfield Dairy Fest is May 30th and 31st. Check out marshfield.com for all the details. See you in Marshfield for a fun-filled weekend at Dairy Fest.
Leading off, third baseman number 7, Justin Tibbetts.
7, 8, 9 in the Wisconsin Rapids order. Justin Tibbetts, Eli Graff, Francis Cronkright. Bouncing ball to short. Buer throws across in time. Took Buer a while to make the transfer. He stayed with it. Made a strong throw over to first for the out. Tibbetts is retired. And here's the first baseman, Eli Graff. Bats from the right side. Graff takes a strike. 0-1. An opposite field base hit for Eli Graff. A nice job of just not trying to pull that one, but just poking it through the right side. Base hit for Graff. Second hit so far for the Red Raiders. And here is Francis Cronkright. Zinsmaster will hold the runner Graff at first. Johnson delivers high and away. It's 1-0. Cronkright thought about it, held up, and takes a ball. 2 balls, no strikes. 1 on, 1 out here, top of 2. It's 3-0 now to Francis Cronkright. There's a strike, 3-1. Here's another strike. Pops out of the mitt of Smith, but not far enough away for Graff to advance. 3 balls, 2 strikes with 1 out. Short lead for Groff. There's a bouncing ball. Buer's got it to Bauer for 1. Relay in time. Abe's turn the double play and get out of the inning. Nothing across for Wisconsin Rapids. Stop at 2. Abe's coming to bat, bottom 2 when we return on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
The biggest name in streaming and the biggest name in Wisconsin high school sports broadcasting are now in the same place. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today for easy viewing of your favorite high school sports. Find games by season, sport, or school, then sit back and enjoy. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today.
Whether you are buying or selling, turn to the Jesperson Group at C21 Affiliated. They have a pulse on the local real estate market, and they can help you with both existing homes and new builds. They can also assist you through each step of the process. Making the home buying and selling process simple, not stressful, that is what you get with Jesperson Group at C21 Affiliated. Keep your home and valuables safe at SOS Security in Eau Claire. Protect against intruders, fires, water, and more for every room, every door, and every window. Place your trust in SOS Security. Bottom of the second inning, it's a 1-1 game. Each team scoring a single run in their half of the first. Old Abe's will send up 7, 8, 9 in their batting order. Aaron Smith, Ryan Reisman, Blake Buer against the lefty Gage Honeyacre. No balls and a strike to Aaron Smith. Honeyacre pitching out of the stretch, drops the curveball across. It's 0-2. Take by Smith. Had a notion, but was able to hold up. Interesting, Smith, the catcher, throws left, but he bats right. Roller down to short. Simonson, hard throw across, is in time. Knew he had some time with the catcher running. Ball kind of just skidded out to shortstop in the grass. Simonson came up a little bit, but was able to set and make a really strong throw across. Here's Ryan Reisman, the third baseman. Freshman cracking the starting lineup for Eau Claire Memorial. There's some big shoes to fill over at third base with the graduated Leo Lauscher, who was a multi-year starter for Eau Claire Memorial. Reisman has stepped in nicely. That one just fouled down the first base line. One down here, bottom of the second inning in a 1-1 game. First of two between the Red Raiders and the Old Abes. Breaking ball, strike three called. Second strikeout recorded by Gage Honeyacre. That'll bring up Blake Buer, the shortstop. A 1-1 the count to Blake Buer. Fastball missing outside, 1-1. Two and one now to Buer. Leadoff hitter Gabe Secker waits on deck. That pitch, Honeyacre just didn't have his footing, and that ball wound up behind the batter, Buer. 3 balls, 1 strike. Popped up on the infield. Eli Groff makes the catch, and the Abes go down 1-2-3. 2 complete here at Carson Park. It's a 1-1 game between Wisconsin Rapids and Eau Claire Memorial. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Keep your home and valuables safe with SOS Security in Eau Claire. Protect against intruders, fires, water, and more for every room, every door, and every window. Place your trust in SOS Security. At Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, whether you are a professional athlete, weekend warrior, or simply have an aching joint, rest assured you will receive unsurpassed care delivered with compassion and respect. When you need it most, visit the sports medicine experts at Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Ethan Dillingham to lead it off for Wisconsin Rapids here in the third inning. 1, 2, 3 in the batting order. Dillingham, Gage Honeyacre, Brett Simonson. That one ripped but foul. 2 balls and a strike, the count on Dillingham. Late breaker there, but didn't catch the corner. 3-1 now to Dillingham. He struck out in the first inning. Popped up on the infield. And it's the catcher, Aaron Smith, making the grab in foul territory. So one down here in the third inning. Here's Gage Honeyegger. He hit a high pop-up that was caught by the first baseman, Logan Zinsmaster, near the mound. Honeyegger takes inside, ball one. Followed right back over the press box here at Carson Park. Ball on a strike with one out, nobody on. Gage Honeyegger at the plate, Brady Johnson on the mound. Lifted high in the air to right center. Going back, Gabe Secker. Secker, just short of the warning track, makes the catch. Honeyegger hit it well. And Secker was able to track that one, and a little bit battling the sun. We're at 1:46 p.m., so the sun is basically over the ballpark as the afternoon goes on. The right side, both infield and outfield, gets to be a much tougher sun field. Secker was able to get over there and make the grab. Simonson has the lone run today for Wisconsin Rapids. Rolls one down to second base. Bauer the scoop. And the throw to Johnson covering for the out. Wisconsin Rapids goes down 1-2-3. Eau Claire Memorial will bat bottom three when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
We're back with Better Halves. Jane is looking for a better health plan. Jane?
I need someone who'll make time for me. So, how would you two get to know me?
You want time? I'll keep you on hold all night long.
He sounds gross.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I won't treat you like a number. I've got award-winning service and coverage made just for you.
Now that's better. Next up, networks.
HS Fence specializes in chain link, vinyl, wood, and ornamental fencing. They have been providing commercial and residential fencing to the people of Wisconsin for the last 18 years. Contact them today in Fall Creek or at hsfencewi.com. To cover your church, call the Dahlman Insurance Agency for a coverage analysis. Dahlman Insurance covers churches in Wisconsin with Hastings Insurance Company. Online at dahlmaninsurance.com. Dahlman Insurance, come for the rates, stay for the service. Top of the order for Eau Claire Memorial here in the third. Gabe Secker, Jack Harris, Ian Bauer against the lefty Gage Honeyegger. Secker reached via the walk in the first inning, came around to score on the Grant Locken RBI single. Down the line, but foul. 1-2 now to Secker. Breaking ball missing up and in. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Center fielder Saligowski pretty much straight away. Bush in left. Basically playing where you would play if a right-handed hitter was up. You got the right fielder Francis Cronkright shading toward the right field light, so a lot of room in the alleys for Secker. Goes down swinging. Third strikeout recorded by Gage Honeyacre. Came back with a good fastball that time, and Secker's retired. He's 0 for 1 officially with that walk. Here's Jack Harris. He has one of the 2 Memorial hits. Harris takes a strike. Honeyacre, it seems like he's settled in now on that mound here at Carson Park. Had a couple errant pitches in his first couple innings, but he's in a good groove right now. Second time through the order. Third baseman Tibbetts playing up. Harris wouldn't chase on that high breaking ball. 1 ball, 2 strikes with 1 down here in the bottom of the third. Harris takes low. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. That foul ball went off the shin of Jack Harris. He's back in the box. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Harris pops it up. Honeyacre, the pitcher, calling for it. Makes the catch. Here's Ian Bauer. He reached on a fielder's choice, stole a base. Back in the first inning. Bauer batting with 2 outs, nobody on. Bauer going opposite field, but Tibbetts tracks that one down. Abe's retired. 1, 2, 3. 3 complete here at Carson Park. It's a 1-1 ball game between Wisconsin Rapids and Eau Claire Memorial, and you're watching it right here on Zaleski Sports.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Silas Cronkright, the number 4 hitter, stepping in for Wisconsin Rapids. He singled in the first inning. 1 ball, no strikes to Silas Crockright. Johnson delivering a good fastball there. Count even 1-1. Pouncing ball to third. Reisman gets the big hop, throws across in time. Zinsmaster with a nice stretch over there. One down here in the fourth for Wisconsin Rapids.
Center fielder number 4, Jordan Seligowski.
That'll bring up Jordan Seligowski. He walked in the first inning. Curveball, swing and a miss. One of the better ones thrown today by Brady Johnson. Another breaking ball at Seligowski, swung right over the top. 1-2 the count. Breaking ball, strike 3 called. Dropped it in right on the inside corner. Seligowski down on strikes. Going to bring up Matthew Vollert.
Number 17, Matthew Vollert.
3 strikeouts now for Brady Johnson. Vollert, one of those in the first inning. That one catches the corner, 0-1. Breaking ball missing inside, 1-1 to Vollert, who went ducking out of the way. Good fastball there by Johnson. Vollert couldn't catch up, 1-2. Outfield shading a little bit to the left for the right-handed hitting Matthew Vollert. Count goes full to Vollert. 3-2 with 2 down, nobody on. That one misses outside, and Vollert aboard via the walk. That'll bring up the third baseman, Justin Tibbetts. He bounced out to short in the second inning. High and away to Tibbetts, 1-0. Breaking ball across, 1-1. That one to the shortstop, and Buer makes the grab. Wisconsin Rapids retired in their half of the fourth. Old Abe's coming to bat, bottom 4 when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Security Financial Bank, SFB, whether you are starting a business, buying your first home, or saving for college, SFB has the bankers who believe in you. Learn more today at sfbank.com, member FDIC.
Center fielder number 7, Grant Locken.
Grant Locken coming to bat for the Old Abes. Locken had the RBI single in the first. That tied the game 1 apiece. Locken takes outside, 1-0. Locken, Logan Zinsmaster, Ben Strayer, scheduled hitters here in the fourth. Bouncing ball up the middle and through. Grant Locken, 2 for 2 today. I'm going to bring up Logan Zinsmaster.
Number 4, Logan Zinsmaster.
Zinsmaster takes a ball. We'll see if the Abes have something on here, either a bunt or hit and run. The third baseman Tibbetts up on the grass. That evens the count to Zinsmaster 1-1. Locken had a stolen base in the first after his RBI base hit. Not on the move here. Zinsmaster follows that one back to the screen. It's 1-2. Locken is going. That pitch gets the backstop. Locken didn't realize that when sliding in head first. He may have had an opportunity to at least make the turn, although that ball skipped off the backstop right back to catcher Silas Cronkright. A little bit of a delayed steal there for Locken. 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Zinsmaster. Zinsmaster takes upstairs, and it's 3 balls and 2 strikes. And it's a walk to Zinsmaster. So the Old Abes have something cooking here. Bottom 4, 2 on, nobody out. And here's Ben Strayer coming to bat. Strayer hit a pop-up that was caught by the second baseman, Ethan Dillingham, to end that first inning. So Strayer, another RBI situation, squares to bunt, and the ball will tip right back to the glove of Silas Cronkright, 0-1. With the first baseman, Graff, way in on the grass. Strayer squares, misses that one. You can see by his reaction, he's a little frustrated by that. That one just misses. Ball and 2 strikes to Strayer. Interesting that the first baseman Graff is still in on the grass, not as far up as he was when the count was 0-0 or 0-1. Strayer takes another ball low. It's 2-2. Right on the corner, strike 3 called. Strayer down on strikes. Fourth strikeout now for Gage Honeyegger. That'll bring up Aaron Smith, who bounced out to shortstop in the second. Bouncing ball up the middle, takes a high hop for Simonson. The flip to Dillingham for 1, and the relay in time. Rapids turns the double play, and we have played 4 complete. It's a 1-1 game between the Raiders and the Old Abes, and you're watching it right here on Zaleski Sports.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcast. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza has been a family tradition for almost 30 years. For the best sandwich in town, grab a grinder at Mancino's, conveniently located just off of Business Highway 53 and Claremont Avenue in Eau Claire. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza, locally owned and operated. Moving right along here, we're into the 5th inning. In a 1-1 game, each team getting a single run in the first. Rapids will send up 8-9-1 in their batting order. Eli Graff, Francis Cronkright, and then back to the top, and Ethan Dillingham against the right-hander Brady Johnson, who has allowed just the 1 run on 2 hits so far. Ball and a strike now to Graff. He's got one of the 2 Wisconsin Rapids hits, that coming in the 2nd inning. Wisconsin Rapids looking for its 12th win of the season. Eau Claire Memorial coming in 8-10. Abe's hoping to even their overall record heading into the final week of the regular season. And there's a walk to Graff, who's been on twice today.
Right fielder number 20, Francis Cronkright.
Here's Francis Cronkright, grounded into an inning double play in the 2nd. No activity in either bullpen. That one gets away. Graff will advance. So a throwing error on the Old Abes. Count is 0-1 to Crockright. Takes that one for a strike. That one fouled out of play. We do have some activity now in the Eau Claire Memorial bullpen. We got a right-hander getting loose out there. Strike three called. Crockright down on strikes. One down here in the fifth inning.
Second baseman number 11, Ethan Dillingham.
Back to the top of the order, Ethan Dillingham will come to the plate for the third time today. He's 0 for 2. Takes a breaking ball outside. 1-0. That one catches the corner. 1-2 the count now on Dillingham. Swing and a miss. Gets him on an inside fastball. Second time Dillingham has been retired on strikes. 2 down now, and here's Gage Honeyegger, the pitcher, chance to help his own cause. Honeyegger, one of the top hitters in the Wisconsin Valley Conference. He's been retired twice today by Brady Johnson. Johnson starts him off with a strike. Honeyegger takes inside, 1-1 the count. Breaking ball over for a strike, 1-2. Graff gets his lead at second. Honeyegger trying to go opposite field. Count remains 1-2 with 2 down. That one chopped right to the screen on that first base side dugout. Ball at 2 strikes. Breaking ball, chop, foul. We'll do it again. 1 ball, 2 strikes, 2 outs. The runner at second is Eli Graff. Gage Honeyegger putting up a good battle at the plate. Fastball up high. Honeyegger thought about it. Held up. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Another off-speed pitch, and Honeyegger getting a piece. Making Brady Johnson work out there on the mound. That breaking ball broke right around the plate. Smith, the catcher, held it there for a while, hoping to get that call to no avail. 3 balls, 2 strikes now. Popped up and back over the press box. It's been a marathon at bat here. Gage Honeyegger making the pitcher, Brady Johnson, work. That one misses outside. Honeyegger works the walk. So tip your cap to the hitter that time. Fouled off multiple pitches and was able to get on base via the walk. So here's Brett Simonson. Walked and scored in the first. Grounded out to second base to end the third. Comes up in an RBI situation. But Simonson takes a ball. Now, Landon Jones is the courtesy runner over at first base. Ball on a strike now to Simonson. 2 on, 2 out. Atwell misses upstairs, and it's 3 balls and a strike. Good hitter's count here for Simonson. Swing and a miss. Simonson sitting dead red, and Johnson was able to get that one past him. 3 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Runners will be on the move. Johnson delivers. High in the air. Left side, Reisman. Can't make the play. Battling the wind a little bit. That ball was, the way the wind is blowing, left to right, ball's going to be pushed back towards the playing field. So now another opportunity for Simonson. Popped up right side now. Zinsmaster over, makes the play. Wisconsin Rapids threatens but does not score. Old Abe's coming to bat, bottom 5 in a tie game when we return on Zaleski Sports.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Hi, I'm Josh Bronx, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office, and they take most insurances. At Bruce Orthodontics, they are changing lives one smile at a time. Set up a free consultation today. Eau Claire Memorial will send up 8-9-1 in their batting order. Ryan Reisman, Blake Buer, Gabe Sacker, the scheduled hitters, to face the lefty Gage Honeyegger, who gave up the run in the first inning and has pitched well ever since, giving up a total of 3 hits. It's been a really nice pitcher's duel between Brady Johnson of the Old Abes and Gage Honeyegger of the Red Raiders. Honeyegger has given up the 3 hits, Johnson given up just the 2. Neither team has been charged with an error. Well, you could make the argument that a while back that Brady Johnson, the pitcher, could have been charged with the throwing error that let a runner move from first to second, but nevertheless, Reisman steps in, 0 for 1 with a called strikeout. Takes a strike, start his at-bat. Reisman trying to poke one through. It's scooped by the second baseman. The throw, though, to the pitcher covering Honeyegger, not in time. So Reisman with an infield single. A really nice effort by the second baseman, Ethan Dillingham. Groff, the first baseman, couldn't get it. Dillingham didn't give up on the play. Got to it. It made a really nice throw to the pitcher Honeyegger covering. Bang, bang play, but and now some discussion. And now the umpires are going to discuss that. Buer squared around to bunt. The question is, did he offer after pitch, which then grazed him on the leg? So the count to Blake Buer is 0-1. Third baseman Tibbetts well in on the grass. Rapids expecting a bunt here from Buer. Squares, bunts, scooped by the third baseman Tibbetts. His throw to first is in time. Reisman advances to second on the sacrifice bunt from Blake Buer. So 1 down, back to the top of the order now, and Gabe Sacker. Buer getting a nice reception as he returns to the third base side dugout. Gabe Sacker 0 for 1. Walk and a run scored in the first, struck out swinging in the third. Takes a strike here from Honeyegger. Third time through the order now for the Old Abes. It's the first baseman Graff up on the grass. The third baseman Tibbetts playing even with the bag. Sacker now in an 0-2 hole. Swing and a miss. Honeyegger bringing the heat. Second time Sacker has been retired via the strikeout. I'll leave it up to DH Jack Harris. 5 strikeouts in the game now for Gage Honeyegger. Harris takes that one low, ball and a strike. Reisman runs fairly well, so anything to the outfield as a base hit would likely get the green light. Of course, it depends on how well the ball is hit and how quickly it gets to the fielder. 1-2 now to Harris. Up and in, 2 balls, 2 strikes. That one misses inside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Check swing, and it's a walk to Harris. And this is a situation Memorial was hoping to get to. Go ahead, run down there at second. And their best hitter, Ian Bauer, coming to the plate. Runners get their leads. Swing and a miss to Bauer. It's in the dirt. It gets away from the catcher, Cronkright, and everyone's going to move up. So Reisman moves to third, Harris down to second. Harris runs well. So the A's have a chance to plate a pair here. Count 0-1 now to Ian Bauer. Little chopper, gets past the mound, tough play, and no play to be made. Give Ian Bauer an infield hit and an RBI. Abe's take the lead. Harris moves to third, Reisman scores. Abe's grabbed the lead here, bottom 5. And here's Grant Locken. 2 for 2, had the RBI single in the first, and with that, we're going to get a mound visit. It's Justin Pyan. We're going to go talk to his lefty, Gage Honeyegger, his junior, who's pitched really well today. He's given up the 5 hits. A couple of those of the infield variety. And we talk coming in, just what a good hitting team Wisconsin Rapids has. And the Abes are certainly capable of swinging the bat as well, but this has been a pitcher's duel today. Bauer, when he reached on a fielder's choice in the first, stole a base. Thought they might have something going, but the decision made to walk Grant Locken and set up the force play. So here's an opportunity for Logan Zinsmaster, 0 for 1 with the walk. Zinsmaster takes a ball. Bases loaded, 2 outs. Good hack by Zinsmaster, 1-1. Wind picking up and blowing in now here at Carson Park. Good pitch just off the plate. Zinsmaster comes up empty. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Zinsmaster keeps the at-bat going. Up and in, 2 balls, 2 strikes now to Logan Zinsmaster. Bouncing ball to second. Dillingham, the scoop, the throw over in time. Abes are retired, but they pick up the go-ahead run, and after 5 complete, your score, Eau Claire Memorial 2, Wisconsin Rapids 1. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
The biggest name in streaming and the biggest name in Wisconsin high school sports broadcasting are now in the same place. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today for easy viewing of your favorite high school sports. Find games by season, sport, or school, then sit back and enjoy. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
We are back at Carson Park in Eau Claire. Eau Claire Memorial run in the first and another run in the 5th to lead Wisconsin Rapids, which scored its run in the first inning. And we had a pitching change. Mason McCarthy, the sophomore, to take over for Brady Johnson, who was very effective today. McCarthy, the right-handed sophomore, will take over. And he will face 4, 5, 6 in that Wisconsin Rapids order. Silas Crockright, Jordan Selikowski, Matthew Vollert. Crockright has one of the 2 hits in this ballgame. For the Raiders,
number 10, Silas Cronkite.
Cronkright takes a ball from McCarthy. Cronkright 1 for 2. Single and an infield groundout. And looped right to the second baseman, Ian Bauer, who makes the catch for out number 1. Soft line drive for out number 1. Here's Jordan Selikowski, 0 for 1 with the walk. Want to know the count to Seligowski. McCarthy's got a live arm. Hard thrower. Does not have a ton of varsity experience, but again, with the Abes playing back-to-back doubleheaders, and that one scoots right through the wickets of Ryan Reisman. So Seligowski is aboard with 1 out.
Designated hitter, number 17, Matthew Vollert.
That one kind of caught Reisman between hops. And the error will put Matthew Vollert at the plate. 0 for 1 versus Brady Johnson is Vollert. Job for McCarthy is simple. Try to get as many outs as you can here in the bottom part of this Wisconsin Rapids order. Good lead at first for Seligowski. 2-0 the count to Vollert. Got a left-hander warming up in the Eau Claire Memorial bullpen. Again, with the Old Abes having played a doubleheader yesterday against Menominee, and a key doubleheader when it gets to standings in the BRC. That's where Memorial was going to do what it could to come away with a couple of wins. They had to settle for a split. But today's doubleheader, an opportunity for some of the younger guys to see some action, like Mason McCarthy we have right now. Runner goes, followed out by Vollert. Count is 3-2 now. Runner staying put that time. And it's a walk to Vollert. So an error and a walk with one out. Tying run now at second base for Wisconsin Rapids. And go-ahead run at first. Here is Justin Tibbetts, who's just hit the ball twice to the left side. 6-3 put out and a soft liner to the shortstop Buer. That one gets all the way back to the backstop, and wild pitch gets both runners in scoring position. So now you got Seligowski, the tying run at third, Vollert, the go-ahead run at second with one out. And a 1-0 count now to Justin Tibbetts. It's Aaron Gunlock warming up in the Memorial bullpen. McCarthy has gone to a 3-0 count here on Tibbetts. And it's a 4-pitch walk. They are loaded up for Eli Graff. Also reached via the walk. Jeff Janet, pitching coach, is now going to take the walk to the mound and talk with his sophomore right-hander Mason McCarthy. Meantime, the infielders are going to have a little chat. Here's one out here in the top of the 6th inning. He was looking for the ground ball and a chance to get out of this mess. Rapids, of course, looking to hang a crooked number on the scoreboard. Wind continues to blow. Picked up. You look at that center field flag. It is pretty much unfurled out there. Crosswind going left to right. McCarthy delivers a strike to Eli Graff. Oh, and 2. Fastball missing just inside. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good pitch, though, by McCarthy. Swing and a miss. Roth strikes out for out number 2. So here is Francis Crockright. 0 for 2. Grounded into a double play, struck out looking. Fastball missing just low to 1-1 to Crockright. Seligowski's the runner at third. Vollard at second. Tibbetts at first. Crockright at the plate. Takes a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Good scoop behind the plate by Aaron Smith. That pitch was in the dirt. 2 balls, 2 strikes with 2 outs and the bases loaded in a 2-1 ball game here at Carson Park. That one misses inside and the count is full. So the runners will be in motion. Mason McCarthy, the sophomore pitcher. Francis Crockright, the junior at the plate for Wisconsin Rapids. And it's a walk. RBI for Crockright, and this game is all even. 1 apiece. Seligowski scores.
Second baseman, number 11, Ethan.
Vollert now at third. Tibbetts moves to second. Back to the top of the order. Here's Ethan Dillingham, leadoff hitter. 0 for 3 today with a couple of strikeouts. You know he is really determined to put this ball in play. Takes a strike. And one misses inside. Ball and a strike now to Dillingham. Lifted in the air to left. Strayer coming in on the run, makes the catch. Wisconsin Rapids leaves them loaded, but Red Raiders do pick up the run. That ties the game 2 apiece. We move to the bottom of the 6th here at Carson Park. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
It's a 2-2 ball game as we move to the bottom half of inning number 6. Gage Honeyegger remains on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids. Scheduled to face 6, 7, 8 in this Eau Claire Memorial batting order. Ben Strayer, Aaron Smith, Ryan Reisman. Honeyegger has given up the 2 runs on 5 hits. But he scattered those hits and come up with some big pitches when he needed it, including last inning when he left him loaded. Each team scored in the first. Abe's had a single run, bottom 5. Raiders answered in their half of the 6th with the single run. They also left them loaded. 1-1 the count now to Strayer, who's 0 for 2. Strayer off the glove of Honeyegger. Throw across. Goes high. They're going to have a play at second. And sliding in safely is Ben Strayer. Going to be ruled a hit. And then the throwing error that allowed him to move to second base. The ball caromed off the fencing down there, just beyond the dugout. And Eli Groff was able to make a really strong throw down to second base. Here's Aaron Smith. Abes have had multiple bunt attempts today. They really have only had the one that was successful. That was Blake Buer last inning. First baseman Graff way in. It's a check swing strike to Aaron Smith, and he's in an 0-2 hole. Smith takes one low, 1 ball, 2 strikes. Smith takes this one high. It's 2-2. That one inside, so Smith has gone from 0-2 to a full count. That one misses outside, and it's a walk to Aaron Smith. First and second, nobody out. Ryan Reisman coming to the plate. And we're going to get a courtesy runner. It's going to be Aaron Gunlock running for Aaron Smith.
Courtesy running for the Old A's, number 1, Aaron Gunlock.
So you have 2 guys who run well on the bases for the A's. Here's Reisman, 1 for 2. Was able to single and score last inning. Power on power right there, and Reisman has not been able to catch up with that outside fastball from Honeyegger. And he hits Reisman to load him up. That one just getting away from Honeyegger. The absolute last thing he wanted to do is plunk a guy to set it up, bases loaded, nobody out. So here's a situation now for Blake Buer. Infield has to come in now with nobody out. They're going to have to cut that run down at the plate. Buer 0 for 1 with the sacrifice bunt. Not showing bunt here. Takes outside. Buer takes a strike, 1-1. Buer handles the bat well, so I think a squeeze is tempting here. Breaking ball across for a strike. Swing and a miss. Buer down on strikes for out number 1. Back at the top of the order now, here's Gabe Secker. 0 for 2, walked and scored in the first, and then struck out swinging. His other 2 at-bats against Honeyacre. Justin Payan is going to make another walk to the mound. I guess this is to, 1, make the change. And 2, set the defense. So Landon Jones will take over for Honeyacre. So Gage Honeyacre will head to the outfield. Looks like he's heading towards right field. We do not have access to pitch counts either on the scoreboard or where we sit here in the press box, so not sure if that was just a pitch count situation or whether head coach and pitching or coaching staff from Rapids decided that that was going to be enough for Gage Honeyacre, but instead they go to the right-hander now, Landon Jones. Jones, one of a number of seniors on this Wisconsin Rapids roster, a very veteran group. There's 2 sophomores. Got a good mix of seniors and juniors. Certainly a factor in why this team has moved into second place in the Wisconsin Valley Conference and is 11-8 overall, playing a pretty tough schedule. So Gabe Secker will be the batter. Again, the Rapids has the infield in, so they're looking to make a play at the plate. Secker takes outside. Up and in. 2 balls, no strikes. Here's a strike from Landon Jones. 2 balls, 1 strike. Curve ball, swing and a miss. Strike 3. Secker down on strikes for out number 2. That'll leave it up to Jack Harris. He's got one of the 6 Memorial hits, that coming in the first. 1 for 2 officially with the walk. Harris swing and a miss. Jones a really good mix. Fastball, curveball. That's curveballs are really slow. Curveball, a lot of difference in velocity when he goes for that fastball to the curveball. He actually looks like he's got a couple. He's got that really slow curve and then the one he just threw. That one low, it's 2 balls and a strike. Harris takes outside. 3-1. Yeah, there's a walk. Harris works the walk, picks up the RBI. Strayer scores. And the Abes are back in the lead. And here is Ian Bauer. He had a single and an RBI back in the 5th. Bauer takes outside. Bauer puts that one. You know, the first, or check that, the third base side bleachers. Ball on a strike. You had a similar situation the last inning. You got the hottest hitter in this Abe's lineup. Chance for some ribbies. He waves at that slow curve from Jones. 1 ball, 2 strikes. Bauer, base hit. Smith will score. Here comes Reisman. He scores. Abe's tack on 2 more. So Jack Harris moves down to second. Ian Bauer on first after knocking in a pair. 5-2 Eau Claire Memorial. Here's Grant Locken. Abe sure wouldn't mind some insurance runs. 1-0 now to Locken. Locken takes inside, and it's 3-0. And there's a walk. Locken is aboard. Harris moves to third, Bauer to second. And we're going to get another mound visit. Logan Zinsmaster coming to the plate. He's the 9th batter for the Old Abes this inning. That was more of the pep talk mound visit from Coach Justin Pyan. You know, with the second game coming up, you would love to get through this game. I'm sure both teams would with just using the 2 pitchers. Logan Zinsmaster now batting with 2 outs and the base is loaded. 3 across for the Old Abes. Zinsmaster takes outside. Two and 0 now to Zinsmaster. Landon Jones trying to collect himself out on the mound. Put an end to this big inning for the Old Abes. Catches the corner on a nice pitch there. 2-1. Zinsmaster bouncing ball. Simonson has it. Long throw right on the money. Nice play by the shortstop, Brett Simonson. But the Old Abes do pick up 3 runs. And they will take a 5-2 lead into the 7th inning here at Carson Park. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
We're back with better halves. Jane is looking for a better health plan. Jane?
I need someone who'll make time for me. So, how would you two get to know me?
You want time? I'll keep you on hold all night long.
He sounds gross.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I won't treat you like a number. I've got award-winning service and coverage made just for you.
Now that's better. Next up, networks.
Top of the 7th inning. Eau Claire Memorial putting up 3 runs in its half of the 6th to take a 5-2 lead over Wisconsin Rapids. Red Raiders will send up 2-3-4 in their batting order. So they're at a good spot in terms of getting the right hitters to the plate here, trailing by 3 runs. Gage Honeyegger, Brett Simonson, Silas Cronkright to face the second pitcher for Memorial, or Mason McCarthy. Honeyegger 0 for 2 with the walk. Started the game on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids. Definitely gave his team a chance with his efforts. Rolls one down to first, scooped by Zinsmaster. The throw not in time. McCarthy was there to cover, but that ball was hit perfectly right between Zinsmaster, the first baseman, Bauer, the second baseman. So it's an infield hit for Gage Honeyegger. And that's a start for Wisconsin Rapids. Here is Brett Simonson. 0 for 2 with the walk and a run score. That coming back in the first. Left-hander continuing to throw in the Memorial bullpen. And that is Aaron Gunlock. 1-0 the count now to Simonson. McCarthy delivers low, and it's 2-0. Three balls, no strikes. It's a 4-pitch walk to Simonson, and with that, the tying run's going to step to the plate with nobody out. Here's Silas Cronkright, 1 for 3 in this ball game. Abe's looking for the ground ball and chance to turn 2. Corner infielders are up a bit. Hard hit ball. Buer's got it. The throw to third. Got him. Heck of a play by the shortstop, Blake Buer. Honeyegger retired. So Simonson moves to second. Silas Cronkright reaching on the fielder's choice. Here's Jordan Seligowski. Long run for Gabe Secker. And that one into the fan deck. Seligowski 0 for 2 officially. Walked in the first, struck out in the fourth, reached via the error in the sixth. He did come around to score. That was the tying run at the time. It made it a 2-2 ball game. 0-2 now, the count to Seligowski. Grounded to short. Buer has it. The flip to Bauer for one. Relay safe. Seligowski running hard down that line.
Designated hitter number 17, Matthew Vollert.
So Matthew Vollert will step to the plate. He does represent the tying run. Simonson now standing at third. Seligowski, the runner, at first. Kyle Kaufman is going to have a chat with the base umpire. Very close play on that attempted double play, but base umpire ruled that Seligowski just beat it out. So here's Matthew Vollert. 0 for 1. Struck out on the first. Pair of walks after that. Good hack by Vollert. Sends that one over the grandstand area here. No balls, one strike. Gunlock continues to throw the Eau Claire Memorial bullpen. Ball and a strike now to Vollert. They're holding the runner Seligowski at first. He does run well. Bouncing ball. Reisman has it. Throws across in time. And Eau Claire Memorial takes game one of this doubleheader. 5-2 over Wisconsin Rapids. Old Abe's improved to 9-10 on the season. Rapids drops to 11-9. For the Old Abe's, 5 runs on 7 hits, 1 error. For the Red Raiders, 2 runs on 3 hits and 1 error. Eau Claire Memorial takes the opener here at Carson Park. We will step aside on Zaleski Sports and be back with game 2. Again, your final, Eau Claire Memorial 5, Wisconsin Rapids 2. You've been watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports, but stick around. Game 2 coming up in about 20-25 minutes.
Hip impingement and hip labral tears are common causes of hip and groin pain and are often the result of repetitive use from crouching, sports, or trauma. Today, we are visiting Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Dr.
Welcome back to Carson Park in Eau Claire. Game 2 of this non-conference doubleheader between Wisconsin Rapids and Eau Claire Memorial. The Old Abes picking up a win in Game 1 by a score of 5-2. Memorial now 9-10 overall on the season. Wisconsin Rapids 11-9. Hello again, everybody. I'm Bob Radovich. Glad you could join us here on Zaleski Sports. If you're in the Eau Claire area, stop on by. It's a beautiful day. Temperature now has moved up to 65 degrees. Mostly sunny skies with some cloud cover. Get a little bit of a breeze. But good baseball weather for this non-conference doubleheader. On the mound for the Old Abes will be Gabe Secker. Left-hander Jack Harris is his catcher. Now, Logan Zinsmaster playing first base. Ian Bauer at second. Ryan Reisman over at third. Shortstop Blake Buer is over. So it's pretty much the same infield. Harris was the DH in Game 1.
Leading off for Wisconsin Rapids, second baseman, number 11, Ethan Dillingham.
Ethan Dillingham will lead off for the Red Raiders as he did in Game 1. Dillingham in that game was 0 for 4. First pitch is across for a strike. Pitch from Secker missing outside. It's 1 ball, 1 strike. Slow curveball. Dillingham waved at that one. It's 1 ball, 2 strikes. Dillingham, Gage, Honeyegger, Brett Simonson, scheduled hitters for Wisconsin Rapids in this top of the first inning. That one didn't miss by much. 2 balls, 2 strikes to the leadoff hitter here in Game 2. Reisman charges, gloves, throws in time. Nicely done by the freshman third baseman, Ryan Reisman.
Batting second, designated hitter, number 12, Gabe Honeyegger.
Here's Gabe Honeyegger. He's a starting pitcher in Game 1. A really nice job on the mound. At the plate, Honeyegger 1 for 3 with the walk. Sucker delivers a strike, 1-1. Yeah, we'll see how far Secker's able to go for the Old Abes. Back-to-back days with double headers. Bouncing ball to Bauer. Plays the hop. Short throw. Honeyegger moves well down the line, but Bauer gets him by a half a step. And we have 2 outs here in the first.
Number 8, Brett Simonson.
Brett Simonson, the shortstop, will step in. Simonson 0 for 2 with a pair of walks in game 1. Count now 2-0 to Simonson. 3:19 down the line in left, 4:05 to center. 3:02 in the short porch out in right. There's a strike on the corner. Count is even to Simonson. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Breaking ball misses inside. Count is full now on Simonson. As we talked about in game 1, this is a non-conference doubleheader, but definitely has implications for both of these teams with seeding meetings coming up next week. Rapids, the number 2 team in the Wisconsin Valley Conference, 7-3 WVC record. Memorial in the bottom third of those Big River standings, but hoping to move up. Have 2 games next week with Chippewa Falls, the Tuesday game here at Carson Park, the Thursday game up at Casper Park, and then a single game, makeup game against New Richmond on Friday. It'll be the Tuesday game. That'll be the last one played before those seeding meetings. So coaches will have a chance to make their case for their team. And there's a walk to Simonson. That'll bring up Silas Cronkright.
First baseman, number 10, Silas Cronkright.
Jordan Zeligowski waits on deck. Cronkright had a hit last game. Yeah, as we talked about in game 1, and Dave Sparger and I have discussed this in a lot of our previous games. I mean, it's a really even Big Rivers Conference this year. Hudson at the top of the standings, New Richmond a close second, but a lot of capable teams. Everybody has that one ace on the mound that's capable of winning a game for them. So it'll be a really interesting postseason. That one lined to the gap in right center, and that's going to get down for a hit. Simonson on his horse. They're going to send him. Here comes the throw, and it's not in time. RBI double, Silas Crockright. Just like the Red Raiders did in game 1, they get a run in the top of the first.
Center fielder, number 4, Jordan Selikowski.
It'll bring up Jordan Seligowski. Simonson scoring on the Crockright RBI double. That one all the way back to the backstop. Crockright's going to move up to third on the wild pitch. One 1-0 Wisconsin Rapids, trying to bring home a second run right here. And that one gets away. Play at the plate. Got him. Cronkright thrown out at home. 2-1 on that putout. But the Red Raiders do pick up a run. And they've got a 1-0 lead with the Old Apes coming to bat. Bottom one, when we return, you're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcast. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
Mancino's Grinders and Pizza has been a family tradition for almost 30 years. For the best sandwich in town, grab a grinder at Mancino's, conveniently located just off of Business Highway 53 and Claremont Avenue in Eau Claire. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza, locally owned and operated. Again, his warm-up pitches in is Justin Tibbetts. Gets the Game 2 start for Wisconsin Rapids. Behind the plate will be number 24, Jack Potter. Silas Cronkright is at first. Ethan Dillingham playing second base. Got Landon Freeman over at third. Brett Simonson is the shortstop.
Left fielder, number 1, Aaron Gunlock.
Aaron Gunlock to lead things off for the Old Abes. Outfield for Wisconsin Rapids, Matthew Vollard in left, Jordan Seligowski in center, Francis Cronkright in right. First pitch swinging, Aaron Gunlock delivers a base hit for the Old Abes.
Catcher, number 8, Jack Harris.
Jack Harris steps in at the plate. Harris was the DH in game 1, went 1 for 2 with a single, also had a couple of walks. including a bases loaded walk and an RBI, and he takes one for the team right there, and the Old Abes have something brewing here in their half of the first inning.
Second baseman, number 6, Ian Bauer.
And here's Ian Bauer, who continued his hot hitting. 2 for 4 with 3 runs batted in. Had that 2-run single in the 6th. That put the Abes in the lead for good. Bauer takes inside from Tibbetts. Little chopper to third, and that thing just caught the dirt and spun back in. Well, when you're going well at the plate, these are the kind of things that happen. Bauer topped that pitch, but it just stayed fair. Infield single for Bauer, and now Grant Locken coming to the plate with the bases loaded and nobody out. Locken was not retired in the previous game. Couple of base hits, including an RBI. He also walked twice. Yeah, you talk about the Old Abes and their chances in the postseason. Having Grant Locken healthy is a big part of that. Veteran player, very good defensive outfielder, swings the bat well. Not a huge guy, but he's got some pop in that bat. Corner infielders up for Wisconsin Rapids. 1-2 to Locken. It's early in the game, so the corner infielders are going to play up and look for that home to first double play. Middle infielders playing back. Locken. Hard hit ball to left. Gunlock will score. They will hold Harris at third. So an RBI single, Grant Locken. Harris moves to third, Bauer to second. Locken on base after the single, and here is Logan Zinsmaster. Potter's going to go have a chat with his pitcher, Justin Tibbetts. Tibbetts, a very versatile performer for Wisconsin Rapids. Plays third base, outfield, and also pitches. Zinsmaster takes up high for ball 1. Infield up now for Wisconsin Rapids. Two 2-0 the count to Zinsmaster. It's a breaking ball from Tibbetts. 2 balls, 1 strike now. And one missing upstairs. 3-1. Bouncing ball to third, knocked down by Simonson. His throw home not in time. Jack Harris scores, and the Old Abes grab a 2-1 lead. Bauer moves to third, Locken to second. Zinsmaster aboard on the fielder's choice. They're going to actually rule that one a hit. 2-0 Old Abes. Brady Johnson now batting with an 0-1 count. That one gets away. And sliding in safely is Ian Bauer. And the Old Abes have grabbed a 3-1 lead. Still nobody out here. The bottom half of inning number 1. Two and one the count. Bouncing ball to short. Simonson has it, can handle it, and a run scores. Grant Locken comes across for the Old Abes to make it 4-1.
Right fielder, number 19, Ben Strayer.
4-1, Eau Claire Memorial. Ben Strayer is the batter. Still nobody out. Strayer takes a strike. Strayer a single and a run scored in game 1 when he went 1 for 3. Infield playing back now, looking for that double play. Good pitch delivered by Tibbetts. Curveball on the inside corner. Strayer came up empty. Runner goes. Throw down is cut off. Stolen base, Brady Johnson. 2 balls, 2 strikes, now the count on Strayer. Strike 3 called. Strayer down on strikes. First out of the inning, that's going to bring up Ryan Reisman.
Third baseman, number 5, Ryan Reisman.
Reisman takes upstairs 1-0. Breaking ball, it had Reisman leaning back, dropped over for a strike, 1-1. When missing outside, 2 balls and a strike to Reisman. Second and third, 1 out. Abes 4 runs across. First 4 hitters all reached, all scored. Bouncing ball left side, and that gets through. 1 run will score. Stop sign thrown up, and Brady Johnson will hustle back to third. The hit parade continues for the Old Abes. RBI single, Ryan Reisman. Zinsmaster scores on the hit.
Shortstop, number 2, Blake Buer.
And it's 5-1 Old Abes. 9th man to hit this inning is Blake Buer. Buer takes a strike. Tibbetts comes set. Here's the 0-1 pitch. Missing up high, 1-1. Buer 0 for 2 with the sacrifice bunt in game 1. Did play some awfully nice defense for the Old Abes at shortstop. Breaking ball. Drops over for a strike. It's 1-2. Buer down on strikes. Second strikeout of the inning recorded by Tibbetts. Back to the top of the order in Aaron Gunlock. Gunlock singled, came around to score to get this started for the Aves. Grounder down to second. Dillingham has it. His throw to Cronkite is in time, but the Aves score 5 runs. And they've got the lead 5-1 over Wisconsin Rapids. Red Raiders coming up top of 2 when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Whether it is baseball, softball, or girls soccer this spring, Shepke Chiropractic has got your back. For all your sports-related injuries, you can rely on Shepke Chiropractic to get you back in the game. Visit them online at shepkechiropractic.com. Culligan Water specializes in all of your water softener, drinking water, and water filtration systems. You can count on Culligan to keep your water pure and healthy with unparalleled service and convenient delivery options. Wisconsin Rapids will send up 5, 6, 7 in their batting order. Jordan Seligowski to leave it off against the lefty Gabe Secker, who allowed a run in the first inning, but now here in the second, thanks to that 5 spot that his teammates gave him, pitching with the lead. Seligowski did not get a hit in game 1. He's got one right here. Solid single up the middle. Game 1, Seligowski reached on a walk, reached on an error and scored, also reached on a fielder's choice. Here's Matthew Vollert, the DH, in game 1, now playing left field in game 2. Had a couple of walks in the first game. Vollert takes inside and low from Gabe Secker. Three balls, no strikes to Vollert. Sucker gets the strike. Voller chasing that pitch that was up and away. 3 balls, 2 strikes. And Vollard is aboard. Here's Landon Freeman.
Number 9, Landon Freeman.
Jack Harris, the catcher, will go out and have a chat with his pitcher, Gabe Secker. I think for both of these teams today, they're looking to get as much as they can out of these Game 2 starters. Gabe Secker for Memorial, Justin Tibbetts for Rapids. Just the top of the second inning, so no activity in either bullpen. Freeman takes a little high. It's ball 1. High in the air to right center. Ben Strayer drifting back, makes the catch. Lead runner Selagowski, who will tag and advance to third base. Hit well by Freeman. The wind is still blowing. Again, looking at that center field flag a little left to right. So Freeman retired for out number 1. Here's Justin Tibbetts, the pitcher, chance to help his own cause. Tibbetts takes a strike from Secker. And now we've got a Memorial player making the walk towards the bullpen. It's Mason McCarthy, who finished off Game 1. So you figure McCarthy is loose and not in a pitch count situation. Trail runner goes. They throw down, and they got him. Great throw, Jack Harris. And a nice tag applied by Blake Buer. Matthew Vollert caught stealing for out number 2. Boy, a really nice throw by Harris. Ian Bauer came up as a potential cut guy there. But the runner at third, Selagowski, did not break for the plate, so he let the throw go through, and they're able to get that trail runner. 2 balls and a strike now, the count to Tibbetts. Hit high in the air to center. Grant Locken drifting over, and he makes the catch. Wisconsin Rapids threatens, does not score. Bottom of 2 coming up here at Garson Park. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Josh Marks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
The biggest name in streaming and the biggest name in Wisconsin high school sports broadcasting are now in the same place. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today for easy viewing of your favorite high school sports. Find games by season, sport, or school, then sit back and enjoy. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today.
Infinity Exteriors, installing peace of mind, roofing, siding, and windows built to last. Saving our communities from unscrupulous contractors, we guarantee quality you can trust. And no matter what your everyday life looks like, Fleet Farm has you covered at the best prices guaranteed. Auto, pet, bird, farm, snacks. Fleet Farm has everything you need, all at the lowest prices. Marshfield Dairy Fest is May 30th and 31st. Check out visitmarshfield.com for all the details. We'll see you in Marshfield for a fun-filled weekend at Dairy Fest. Bottom of the second inning, Justin Tibbetts continuing his warm-up tosses. He will face 2, 3, 4 in that Eau Claire Memorial batting order. It'll be Jack Harris, Ian Bauer, Grant Locken. In the first inning, Memorial, the top 5 hitters in the Old Abe's order, all reached, all scored. Breaking ball catches the inside corner, and Harris down on the count 0-2. To right field, Crockright lays out and makes the catch. In foul ground, heck of an effort, Francis Crockright. Put an asterisk by that F9 there. Great effort by Crockright. Here's Ian Bauer. Singled and scored in the first. First pitch swinging, follows him straight back. Tibbetts and the Red Raiders looking for a quick inning here after 10 batters came to the plate for the Old Abes in inning number 1 when they put up those 5 runs on 4 hits. Two and one now, the count to Ian Bauer. Now 3-1. Wind picking up here at Carson Park. It is blowing in from right and right center. And Bauer works the walk. He's just in one of those stretches where it just always seems that he's on base. Here's Grant Locken. Single, RBI, and a run scored in the first. Locken takes a strike from Tibbetts. And if you can get the middle of the order hitting, and the Abes can continue getting good pitching and playing the good defense, this is a team that can make some noise, and that one eats up Landon Simonson at third.
First baseman number 4, Logan Zinsmaster.
And here is Logan Zinsmaster. Zinsmaster, a single and a run scored. in the first inning. Abe's looking to tack on a few more. If you're the Abes, I think, coming off that 5-2 win in game one, when you're able to get those 3 runs in the bottom of the 6th, you're looking to just kind of keep riding that momentum. That one clips Zinsmaster in the helmet. So they are loaded with 1 out. If you're the Abes, I think you're looking at this situation as saying, hey, we can kind of deliver another knockout punch right about now. Rapids, on the other hand, you were right there through 6 innings, and then bottom of the 6th, you gave up those 3 runs, and you wind up losing 5-2. Now you've got to come back. You're on the road. It's a Saturday. You got to really kind of focus in if you're Wisconsin Rapids and look to cut this off and then just get up to bat and just try to start chipping away. And there's another hit batsman. RBI the hard way for Brady Johnson. Ian Bauer comes across to make the score 6-1 for Memorial. And head coach Justin Payan is going to make that walk out there again. And we're going to get some activity in the Wisconsin Rapids bullpen as Landon Jones will get some warm-up tosses in. And with that, the home plate umpire is going to break up this meeting. Tibbetts will remain on the mound. This may just be one of those buy some time meetings. Buy some time, give your pitcher a little bit of a pep talk, remind the infielders how you want to defend this. 1 ground ball, if you turn 2, if you're Wisconsin Rapids, if you limit the damage to just 1 run, you're going to feel a lot better. Ben Strayer swinging a miss. Strayer struck out looking in the first. Had a hit and a run scored back in game 1. Takes a strike there. It's no balls, 2 strikes. And strike 3 called. Strayer down on strikes. 2 outs. Base is still loaded. Here's Ryan Reisman, who had a single and an RBI. Bouncing ball. Glove by the third baseman Simonson, who steps on the bag for out number 3. But the Old Abes pick up another run, and after 2 complete here in game 2, Memorial leads Wisconsin Rapids 6-1. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Whether you are buying or selling, turn to the Jesperson Group at C21 Affiliated. They've got a pulse on the local real estate market and can help you with both existing homes and new builds, and they can assist you through each step of the process. Making the home buying and selling process simple, not stressful, that is what you get with Jesperson Group at C21 Affiliated. Keep your home and valuables safe with SOS Security in Eau Claire. Protect against intruders, fires, water, and more. For every room, every door, and every window, place your trust in SOS Security. 9-1-2 in the Wisconsin Rapids batting order. Francis Cronkright, the right fielder, to lead things off against the lefty Gabe Sucker. It was Cronkright who made a really nice diving catch in foul territory out in right field last half inning. Grounds one to Bauer at second, who bobbles it. Can't make the play, so Cronkright aboard via the error. Ball kind of rolled up the glove of Bauer, and he just couldn't get a good hand on it. First error committed by the Old Abes in this game. Back to the top of the order now, and Ethan Dillingham. Yeah, if you're Rapids, you're just looking for anything going in your favor here in Game 2. Sacker drops over the curveball for a strike. Yeah, you're one big inning away from making this a tight game again. Check swing by Dillingham. Takes one inside, 1-1. Yep, again, if you're the Red Raiders, just try to keep the line moving. Just try to string some quality at-bats together. It's a little pop-up. And they're going to run themselves into a double play. Cronkright got caught off the bag. And just like that, it's a double play.
Designated hitter, number 12, Gabe Honeyegger.
So here's Gabe Honeyegger, leading hitter for Wisconsin Rapids coming into this doubleheader, now batting with nobody on and 2 outs. Yeah, Dillingham just popped that one up, and Cronkright misread it, thought it was going to go over the mound, so he broke. Was caught by Secker, who just had the easy lob over to Zinsmaster at first for the double play, so the error does not hurt the Old Abes. Good pitch up and in to Honeyegger, who came up empty. Gabe Sucker delivers to Gabe Honeyegger, who launches one deep to right, but that one is drifting foul. And taking a spill out there in right field is Ben Strayer. In the way that Carson Park is configured, the bullpens are actually part of the track that circles this field. So you've got to navigate the mound and that short fence out there. Ball and 2 strikes to Honeyegger. Takes that fastball low. It's 2 balls, 2 strikes. Landon Jones continues to throw in the Wisconsin Rapids bullpen. The Abe's activity is done. They also had a couple guys playing a little short toss. Sucker's curveball misses low and away. Three balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs. Top of the 3rd inning. Honeyegger to center on a line, but Grant Locken is there to make the catch. Rapids retired, top of 3. Old Abes coming to bat. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
We're back with better halves. Jane is looking for a better health plan. Jane?
I need someone who'll make time for me. So, how would you two get to know me?
You want time? I'll keep you on hold all night long.
He sounds gross.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I won't treat you like a number. I've got award-winning service and coverage made just for you.
Now that's better. Next up, networks.
At Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, whether you are a professional athlete, weekend warrior, or simply have an aching joint, rest assured that you will receive unsurpassed care delivered with compassion and respect. When you need it most, visit the sports medical experts at Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. HS Fence specializes in chain link, vinyl, wood, and ornamental fencing. They have been providing commercial and residential fencing to the people of Wisconsin for the last 18 years. Contact them today in Fall Creek or at hsfence.com. And to cover your church, call the Dahlman Insurance Agency for a coverage analysis. Dahlman Insurance covers churches in Wisconsin with Hastings Insurance Company. Online at dahlmaninsurance.com. Dahlman Insurance, come for the rates, stay for the service. 9-1-2 for Eau Claire Memorial here in the bottom of the third. Blake Buer to lead it off against the right-hander Justin Tibbetts. Buer skies one on the left side. Simonson, the third baseman, is there and makes the catch in foul ground. One down. So one pitch, one out. Back to the top of the order. Here's Aaron Gunlock. Gunlock 1 for 2, singled and scored. He's part of that 5-run first inning. Five in the first for the Old A's. They tacked on one more in the second. This after Wisconsin Rapids put up a single run in the top of the first. Gunlock takes a strike. No activity in either bullpen at the moment. Ball and 2 strikes now to Gunlock. After Buer swung at the first pitch, Gunlock trying to be a little patient up there. Checked his swing that time. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Bouncing ball to second. Dillingham, the scoop and the throw. There are 2 down here in the bottom of the third. Here's Jack Harris, hit by a pitch in the first. He came around to score. And then in the second, he was the one that hit that ball to right. That was sinking in foul ground, and Francis Cronkright made a beautiful diving catch. Check swing Harris takes a ball. Two balls, no strikes to Jack Harris. Now 3-0 to Harris. And it's a 4-pitch walk. Harris is aboard. That'll bring up the red-hot Ian Bauer. Single and a walk, 2 runs scored in this ball game. Two for 4 in game 1 with 3 runs batted in. First pitch swinging is Bauer. Drifting over is the third baseman Simonson, and he's able to corral that and foul fair territory to record the out. 3 complete at Carson Park. Your score, Eau Claire Memorial 6, Wisconsin Rapids 1. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in Eau Claire.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Mutual of Wausau Insurance, protecting homes, farms, and businesses since 1875. Visit mutualofwausau.com to find an agent near you. Security Financial Bank, SFB, whether you are starting a business, buying your first home, or saving for college, SFB has the bankers who believe in you. Learn more today at sfbank.com, member FDIC. And just like these players bring their best to the field, Ridgetop Exteriors brings top-tier performance to your home. From roofing projects to siding, windows, and doors, Ridgetop Exteriors has the winning strategy to protect your home. Visit ridgetopexteriors.com and score big with trusted, local, affordable service. 3-4-5 in the Wisconsin Rapids lineup. Brett Simonson to lead things off against the lefty Gabe Secker. Secker has allowed just the 1 run on 2 hits. Has worked around a Memorial error as well. Rapids has had base runners in each of the first 3 innings. They just have been able to cash in with the 1 run so far. And when missing up a little high, and it's 3-0 to Brett Simonson. Secker delivers a strike. And it's a walk to Simonson, second time. He's reached via base on balls, walked and scored in the first, when this man, Silas Cronkright, delivered an RBI double. Zinsmaster will hold Simonson at first. Big swing by Cronkright. Wind now blowing in. Both games today, we've not had a lot of balls hit well, or hit deep, I should say. Cronkright was able to split the fielders by putting one out to right center earlier in the game. But with the wind blowing in, we have not had a lot of deep fly balls. Cronkright down on strikes. One out here in the Rapids half of the fourth. Here is Jordan Seligowski. 1 for 1 in this game, had a single to start the second inning. Yeah, the kind of game where you just have to string some hits together and keep the line moving. It's going to kind of chip away. Kind of like what the old Abes did in that 5th inning. Just kept getting base runners and just doing walks and hits, and you throw in an error, and next thing you know, you look up and you put up a 5 spot in that 1st inning. Seligowski takes up high, ball 2. Three and 0 count now to Seligowski. Takes that one for a strike. 3 balls, 1 strike. Matthew Vollert waits on deck. And there's a walk to Seligowski. So a pair of walks in the inning. Sandwiched around a strikeout. Rapids as 1st and 2nd. 1 down. Here's Matthew Vollert. He reached on a walk. And with that, Jeff Janet is going to head to the mound for a meeting with the left-hander Gabe Secker. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza has been a family tradition for almost 30 years. For the best sandwich in town, grab a grinder at Mancino's, conveniently located off of Business Highway 53 and Claremont Avenue in Eau Claire. Mancino's Grinders and Pizza, locally owned and operated. Bruce Orthodontics provides comprehensive orthodontic care for patients of all ages. They are now accepting new patients at their Marshfield office, and they take most insurances. At Bruce Orthodontics, they are changing lives one smile at a time. Set up a free consultation today. One more week of the regular season for each of these teams. Wisconsin Rapids will be at Wausau West on Tuesday. They will host the Warriors on Thursday, and they'll do it for the Wisconsin Valley Conference portion of the season for Rapids. Trying to keep that hold on 2nd place in the conference. Vollert, blast ones to left center. Knocked down out there by Lock-in. Simonson will score. It's a double for Vollert. Went after that first pitch. You can't count out Wisconsin Rapids, not the way this team is capable of hitting the ball. RBI double for Vollert. Landon Freeman will step to the plate. 6-2 is the score. But at the stage of the game where Rapids would love to keep this rally going. The A's are pulling the infield back. They're looking for outs. Freeman takes inside, ball on a strike. Breaking ball misses high. 2 balls, 1 strike. Now the middle infielders are moving up for the A's. They're going to try to cut that run off at the plate. 3-1 now to Freeman. Justin Tibbetts waits on deck. Here's a strike delivered by Secker. Count is full now to Freeman. Lifted high in the air, left side. Reisman called off by Buer, the shortstop. Makes the catch for out number 2. Big out for the Old Abes. 2 down now, and here is Tibbetts.
Pitcher number 7, Justin Tibbetts.
Tibbetts a chance to help his own cause here. Secker trying to work out of this jam. One run across already. Bouncing ball left side, that gets through. Solikowski scores. Here comes Vollert. Throw is offline, and they will get Freeman at second base, but he does knock in a pair of runs. And Wisconsin Rapids cuts into that deficit. 6-4, Memorial in the lead. They will come to bat. Bottom 4 when we return. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Is your business, church, or organization getting a fair deal on your copier contracts? Do you even know how much you're spending? Bauer & Fine Business Technologies has been in the office technology industry for 70 years. We have an award-winning service department, and customers love our fair and flexible service contracts. If you're currently a customer, thank you. If you currently work with one of our competitors, let's talk. We can tell you if you're overpaying or getting a good deal. BBT, we want to be the easiest vendor you work with. b-bt.com.
At Ridgetop, we are your trusted, local, affordable exterior renovations expert. Isn't that right, Bo?
Exactly, especially when we are working on someone's biggest investment.
Can you give us an example, Bo?
Well, there was this house. We replaced the roofing, siding, and windows. Then, they left a 5-star review.
One of our thousands of 5-star reviews?
Exactly.
For your free, no obligation estimate, call us today or go to ridgetopexteriors.com.
Wisconsin Rapids are running in the first, 3 in the fourth. Eau Claire Memorial 5 in the first, 1 in the second. 6-4. Old Abe's on top of the Red Raiders as we move to the bottom of the 4th inning here at Carson Park. Eau Claire Memorial will send up 4, 5, 6 in their batting order. Grant Locken, Logan Zinsmaster, Brady Johnson. To face Justin Tibbetts, the right-hander, who helped his own cause with a 2 RBI single in the top half of this inning to make the score 6-4. 4 runs, 4 hits, 2 errors for Rapids, 6 runs on 5 hits for Memorial. Old Abe's have committed 1 error. You mentioned that Wisconsin Rapids will close things out. Home and home with Wausau West Tuesday and Thursday. Memorial will do the same with Chippewa Falls. Tuesday's game here at Carson Park. We'll have that one for you on Zaleski Sports. The Thursday game at Casper Park. And then a single game for the Old Abes Friday afternoon against New Richmond. So the Abes sure to be tested in their final week of the regular season. So after that split yesterday with Menominee, if Memorial can complete the sweep here and then take care of business on Tuesday, that will certainly help their cause for a better seed in the upcoming playoffs. But all that's in the future. Right now, the Old Abes are just going to try to concentrate on what's immediately in front of them. And this game is far from over. Big hack by Locken. Count full 3-2. Locken 1 for 2 on the game 2 of this doubleheader. Single and an RBI. He also reached on an error. Locken deep to left. Vollert going back. And that is over his head and off the fence. Leadoff double, Grant Locken. We talked about it earlier. Locken, they list him as 5'11", 175. Well, he's got some pop. Got that good compact swing, and he barreled up on that one. Now here's Logan Zinsmaster, single and an RBI. Was also hit by a pitch. Zinsmaster takes a strike. If you're Tibbetts and the Red Raiders, you're looking for a shutdown inning here after you got that 3 spot to make this a game. Zinsmaster takes inside, ball and a strike now. Great job by the catcher, Jack Potter, to reach across his body and keep that one from going to the backstop. 2-1 to Zinsmaster. Locking the runner at second, nobody out. And that one hits Zinsmaster, so he's hit by a pitch for the second time in this game. First and second, nobody out. Here's Brady Johnson. He's been aboard twice, reached on an error, stole a base in the first inning. And with the bases loaded in the second, was hit by a pitch to knock in a run. Breaking ball, and Johnson got a piece of it. First baseman Silas Cronkright playing up. Everybody else in the infield back for Wisconsin Rapids. That one almost hit Brady Johnson. It's ball and a strike. Pops one up toward us here in the press box at Carson Park. Ball and 2 strikes now to Brady Johnson. That one gets away, and the runners will move up. Locken now at third, Zinsmaster to second. Brady Johnson to right. Francis Cronkright loses his hat and then loses the ball in the sun. Locken scores, and then that ball hits Silas Cronkright. Another run crosses the plate for the Abes. And Brady Johnson finds himself at second base, but right now the immediate concern is Silas Cronkright. So with that, the trainer is going to come out and have a look. Off the bat, it looked like a fairly routine play to right, but here at Carson Park with the sun, nothing is routine. And Francis Cronkright came in, and you saw him throw up his hands at the last minute. Even though he had the sunglasses on, he just lost that one. So both Locken and Zinsmaster come around to score. It'll be ruled a hit for Brady Johnson, and he'll get 1 RBI. So Silas Cronkright will have to leave the ball game. So with that, Eli Graff, who played first base in Game 1, will come on to play first. We certainly wish Silas Cronkright the best. Throw came in and it just caught him up in the facial area. So still nobody out for the Old Abes, and it'll be Ben Strayer batting, and with that second overthrow by the Red Raiders, Brady Johnson now stands at third. Ben Strayer, a couple strikeouts looking today. You know, he wants to deliver in this RBI situation. Abe's batting, leading 8-4 here in the fourth. Abe's have Alex Johnson warming up. He is not on the bullpen mound. He's just playing catch. Lifted in the air to right center. Long run. Seligoski's not going to get there. Coming in to score is Brady Johnson. Ben Strayer the single and an RBI. It's a long run for Seligoski. Cronkright was over that way as well. Generally, you want the center fielder to take charge, which he did. So the Old Abes have answered that 3-run top of the fourth with 3 of their own bottom half of the inning. They lead at 9-4, still nobody out. Ryan Reisman skies one to center. Seligoski coming in a few steps, and he makes the catch. So 1 down here in the fourth. Here's Blake Buer. Will hold Strayer at first. He does run well. And Strayer's on the move. Throw down, not in time, and stolen base for Strayer. And that ball nearly hit Strayer as he went in. Pitch was ruled a strike to Buer. Now he's behind in the count 0-2. Foul tip right into the mid of Jack Potter. Buer down on strikes for the second time today in this game. Here's Aaron Gunlock. Batting for the fourth time. He's 1 for 3, single and a run scored in the first. And a couple of ground ball outs. Both times to second base. Gunlock takes inside, 1-1. Correction, 2 balls, no strikes. Tibbetts misses outside and it's 3 balls, no strikes. There's a strike, 3-1. And it's a walk to Aaron Gunlock. First and second now for the Abes with 2 down, 3 runs already across. Here's Jack Harris. 0 for 1 officially. Hit by a pitch, scored in the first, walked in the third. Harris has been in the middle of all sorts of things today. Had a single and a pair of walks in game one, and had an RBI as well. Harris is going to send that one out of play. Sounded like it caught the top part of the bleachers there for third base side. 0-1 to Jack Harris. There's a nice curveball delivered by Tibbetts, one of the better ones he's thrown today. Just caught that outside corner and froze Harris in the process. No balls, 2 strikes. And he hit Harris. Harris is going to shake that one off and sprint down to first base. So now they are loaded for Ian Bauer. And another walk to the mound for Justin Payan. And we're going to get a courtesy runner for the Old Abes. That'll be number 20, Alex Johnson, running for the catcher, Jack Harris. So to the mound will be Ethan Dillingham. He will take his warm-up tosses. (9-4), Eau Claire Memorial leading. As we play here in the 4th inning. How about this? How about we'll take a 30-second timeout. We'll hear from one of our fine sponsors. Eau Claire Memorial leading Wisconsin Rapids. We'll finish up this 4th inning right in a bit, right here on Zaleski Sports.
ZaleskiSports.com has leveled up. Go to ZaleskiSports.com and choose your favorite schools for easy navigation. From the homepage, choose your school to see team records, upcoming schedules, and past results. Use the video icon to launch the next broadcast. Use the arrow icon to watch any previous broadcasts. See the full weekly schedule too. Level up at ZaleskiSports.com.
So Ethan Dillingham now on the mound for Wisconsin Rapids. Going to play second base now is Landon Freeman. And Ethan Bauer coming to the plate. Bauer 1 for 2, single, 2 runs scored, also walked in this game. Bauer bouncing ball to first. It's gloved by Graff. He goes to the bag for the out, but the Old Abes pick up 3 runs, and after 4 complete, Memorial leads Wisconsin Rapids 9-4. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Welcome to Bruce Orthodontics, where we provide comprehensive orthodontic care to patients of all ages. We are now accepting new patients, and we accept most insurances.
Orthodontics is much more than just a job to me. It is my passion and my life. What separates us from other orthodontists is constant continuing education for myself and my staff, compassion, and dedication. Here at Bruce Orthodontics, we change lives one smile at a time. I'd love the opportunity to meet you and transform your smile.
Call us to set up your free consultation today.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Aaron Gunlock now pitching for the Old Abes. Taking over for Gabe Secker, who did a solid job for the Old Abes. Got him through the first 4 innings. Coming up to bat for Wisconsin Rapids here in the top half of the 5th. It'll be Francis Cronkright, Ethan Dillingham, Gage Honeyegger. Gunlock making the move from left field to the mound. Starts Cronkright out with the ball up high. Now when missing outside, it's 3-0 to Cronkright. And that one misses, and Cronkright is aboard of the 4-pitch walk. Back to the top of the order, here's Ethan Dillingham, 0 for 2 in this game.
Pitcher number 11, Ethan Dillingham.
Dillingham takes one upstairs. It's 1-0. There's a strike. It's 1-1. There's another one across from Aaron Gunlock. 1 ball, 2 strikes now on Dillingham. Good approach, though, by Dillingham after a 4-pitch walk to Cronkright to see some pitches from Gunlock. Curveball ripped, foul. Ben Strayer has moved over to left field for the Old Abes. Now when missing a little upstairs, 2 balls, 2 strikes. Yeah, breaking ball misses inside, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Gabe Sacker now out in right field after pitching the first 4 innings for Memorial. And there's a walk, back-to-back walks here. And Wisconsin Rapids has got something brewing here in the top half of inning number 5. And with that, the catcher, Jack Harris, is going to go out and have a chat with his pitcher, Aaron Gunlock. Gage Honeyegger will come to the plate. He's 0 for 2 in this ball game. He was 1 for 3 with a walk in game 1. came in as the leading hitter on this Red Raiders team. Landon Jones will be the courtesy runner at first base. Now with Dillingham on the mound. Again, Rapids looking to cut into this lead, which stands at 5. They put up a 3 spot in the top of the 4th, only to see Memorial tack on 3 runs of their own in the bottom of the 4th. Honeyhager following that one straight back. Yeah, that one timed up. He was just a bit under it. Ball on a strike now. 2 on, nobody out. Breaking ball, missing upstairs. 2 balls, 1 strike. Again, Alex Johnson continues to play catch out there, but not on the mound of the bullpen. He's actually out in front of that. There's a strike. 2-2 now to Honeyhager. Abes are looking for a ground ball. They will definitely take out any way they can get them. And the count full now to Honeyhager. Fouled straight back over us here and heading towards the Hank Aaron Plaza here at Carson Park. If you've never been over here, it's definitely worth a stop and you're a baseball fan. Venerable stadium, it dates back to the 1930s. Swing and a miss. Honeyhager down on strikes. Gunlock gets him on a high pitch there. 1 down here in the Rapids half of the 5th. Here's Brett Simonson. Pair of walks and a pair of runs scored. Yeah, this ballpark home to the old Eau Claire Bears of the Northern League back in the 1950s. Hank Aaron began his professional career here. Joe Torre and Bob Euchre also played here as well for the Eau Claire Bears. Good block by the catcher, Harris. Ball on a strike now to Simonson. More recently, with the Northwoods League coming to town, the Eau Claire Express coming back here, setting up shop here in 2005. Future major leaguers like Jordan Zimmerman, Cole Calhoun, and others. There was a game recently out at Fenway Park between the Twins and the Red Sox where 2 former Express pitchers saw the mound in that game. Griffin Jacks for the Twins, Justin Slayton for the Red Sox. Lots of history at this ballpark. Pretty historic park over in Wisconsin Rapids as well. Witter Field, home to the old Wisconsin Rapids Twins. Driven to right. Caught out there by Secker. Well, that one was hit right at him, and he was battling the sun, but he was able to keep a beat on it. Hard hit ball by Simonson, but it winds up in a glove. Runners remain at first and second. Now here is Eli Graff coming to the plate. He's batting for Silas Cronkright, who was hit in the face by a throw coming from the outfield. So Graff will take over at that point, took over at first base for Cronkright. Graff was the first baseman in game one. In that game, Graff had a single, a walk, and a strikeout. We're going to keep this inning going for Wisconsin Rapids. And Groff takes that one right between the 2 and the 1 of his jersey. So Landon Jones, the courtesy runner, moves to second. Francis Cronkright over to third.
Center fielder number 4, Jordan Seligowski.
And here's Jordan Seligowski. He's been aboard twice, and he scored a run. Wisconsin Rapids looking to chip away here. Seligowski takes a strike, and he wasn't really happy with that. Breaking ball, fouled away at the plate, and now Aaron Gunlock. Opportunity to get out of this jam unscathed. Runners get their leads. Long look home by Gunlock, the pitcher. Pop fouling out of play. Still 0-2 on Seligowski. Eau Claire Memorial trying to even its record overall on the season. They win today. They'll be 10-10 heading into the final week of the regular season with 3 games remaining, all 3 in the Big Rivers Conference. Gunlock delivers inside. Ball and 2 strikes now to Seligowski. Wisconsin Rapids 11-9 after losing the opener today 5-2. They've got 2 games remaining, both Wisconsin Valley Conference games. Seligowski takes outside. 2 balls, 2 strikes, 2 outs, 2 on. Top of the 5th. Popped up on the infield. Ian Bauer calls off his first baseman Logan Zinsmaster and makes the catch. Red Raiders threaten but do not score in their half of the 5th. Eau Claire Memorial coming to bat bottom 5 and leading 9-4. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Hi, I'm Josh Barks, owner of Infinity Exteriors. 9 out of 10 brand new roofs can't pass a simple manufacturer warranty inspection, meaning 9 out of 10 brand new roofs have no warranty. Infinity operates on principles instilled in my Marine Corps service: honor, courage, and commitment. Infinity is meticulous craftsmanship, unbeatable quality, and always at the best price. Infinity buys more, pays less, passing those savings directly to you. We're booking new roofs, siding, and windows. Call today.
The biggest name in streaming and the biggest name in Wisconsin high school sports broadcasting are now in the same place. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today for easy viewing of your favorite high school sports. Find games by season, sport, or school, then sit back and enjoy. Download the Zaleski Sports app on Roku today.
We are back at Carson Park, bottom of the 5th inning. It's been a great day of baseball. Conference doubleheader between Wisconsin Rapids and Eau Claire Memorial. Ames took the opener 5-2. They lead in game 2, 9-4, as we play in the bottom of the 5th inning. Ames battered around last inning when they put up 3 more runs. It'll be 4, 5, 6 in their batting order. Grant Locken, Logan Zinsmaster, Brady Johnson to face the right-hander Ethan Dillingham, who took over for the starter Justin Tibbetts.
Leading off, center fielder number 7, Grant Locken.
Locken's been aboard 3 times in the second game. Singled with an RBI, came around to score in the first, reached on an error in the second, doubled and scored in the fourth. So Locken, you look at it, he's not been retired at all today. 2 singles and an RBI in game 1. He also walked twice. I think I may have put the announcer jinx on him. Seligoski, long run, makes the catch. So it's the first time Locken is retired today. Yeah, 8 plate appearances. He'd been on base 7 times. Call that a good day. Here's Logan Zinsmaster, takes a ball. This breaking ball thrown up there by Dillingham. There's 2 balls and a strike now to Zinsmaster. He's been on base 3 times here in game 2. Single and an RBI and a run scored in the first. He was hit by a pitch in both the second and fourth innings. Came around to score in that fourth inning. And Zinsmaster is... Here's the DH, Brady Johnson. The guy who has not been retired in this ball game. Reached on an error in the first, hit by a pitch in the second. That forced in a run. He singled in a run in the fourth and came around to score. And that ball gets away from Potter, and Zinsmaster will advance. Potter got a glove on it. If I'm scoring that one, I think I score that a wild pitch. Johnson deep to left. Vollert going back. Makes the catch. Short of the warning track. Johnson hit it well. Again, that breeze has been blowing in most of the day. So 2 down. Zinsmaster remains at second. Here is Ben Strayer. Strayer a single and an RBI in his last plate appearance. He's 1 for 3 in this game. He was also 1 for 3 in game 1. Ball on a strike to Ben Strayer. He pops one up on the infield. Kraft, the first baseman, calling for it, makes the grab. Old Abes are retired in the fifth. 5 complete here at Carson Park. Your score, Eau Claire Memorial 9, Wisconsin Rapids 4. You are watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
You're tuned in to Better Halves. Mike, what are you looking for?
Skip, I'm not getting older. I'm getting better. I still got big plans for my life and my Medicare.
I know exactly what you want from Medicare. Same as all the other guys. Me!
Hey, Mike, I'm Sheila from Security, and I'm just like you. In fact, I'm from your neighborhood, and I've got a Medicare plan that treats you like you.
Did it just get better in here?
Culligan Water delivers. From your first call, to your first sip, to your first soak. Culligan, give us a tap. The only water that comes with a van.
Pitching change for Eau Claire Memorial is the freshman Ryan Reisman takes over on the mound. Reisman moving over from third base. And taking over at third base is Alex Johnson. So that explains why Alex Johnson was staying loose just beyond the Memorial dugout. Reisman will face 6, 7, 8 in the Wisconsin Rapids batting order. Matthew Vollert, Landon Freeman, Justin Tibbetts. Scheduled hitters here in the top half of inning number 6. 6 outs remaining for Wisconsin Rapids, so time is of the essence for the Red Raiders, trailing by 5 runs. Yeah, this is the team with the second best batting average in the Wisconsin Valley Conference, and also a big advantage in runs scored, runs allowed in conference games. Put up 2 runs in the opener, 4 runs here, but have not been able to keep this Memorial offense in check today. Vollert doubled in a run in his last at-bat. He also came around to score. He's 1 for 1 with the walk. Vollert takes a strike from Reisman. And you would imagine that the message to Reisman from pitching coach Jeff Janet, as well as head coach Kyle Kaufman, is get up there and throw strikes. Pitching with the 5-run lead. It's inning number 6. That one just misses. 1 and 2 now to Vollert. Yeah, concentrate on getting outs. Strike 3 called. As Reisman drops in the curveball, Vollert down on strikes. Out number 1 here in the 6th. That'll bring up Landon Freeman.
Third baseman, number 9, Landon Freeman.
Freeman 0 for 2 in this game. Breaking ball over for a strike. 1 ball, 2 strikes, the count on Landon Freeman. Two batters faced, 2 strikeouts for Ryan Reisman. Here is Justin Tibbetts. One pitch from Reisman. Breaking ball. Very close to catching that inside corner. 1-1 the count to Tibbetts. Reisman drops in another curveball. Ball and 2 strikes. Well, Reisman's been around the plate. Working fast. Throwing strikes. It gets away from the catcher, Harris. The throw, they couldn't scoop it down at first, Zinsmaster. So, goes down as a strike in an E2. Strikeout, I should say, in an E2. So that'll bring up Francis Cronkright. Cronkright, 0 for 1 officially in this game. Reached on an error and walked. Bouncing ball, tough play, Buer. He's not going to get him, and it skips away from Zinsmaster. So 1st and 3rd now for the Red Raiders. Infield hit for Cronkright. Back to the top of the order, and Ethan Dillingham. Two outs. The Red Raiders threatening with runners at the corners, and top of the order is up. Reisman gets that breaking ball over for a strike. High chopper to third. Glove by Johnson. Throw across in time. Wisconsin Rapids threatens but does not score. We move to the bottom of the 6th inning. Eau Claire Memorial coming to bat and leading 9-4. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
From humble beginnings in 1904, the Wheatrick family has grown Grassland Dairy Products into one of the largest processors of butter in the nation. Based in Greenwood, Wisconsin, the family and its hundreds of employees continue their pursuit of providing high-quality products that can proudly be served in restaurants and homes across America.
We're back with Better Halves. Jane is looking for a better health plan. Jane?
I need someone who'll make time for me. So, how would you two get to know me?
You want time? I'll keep you on hold all night long.
He sounds gross.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I won't treat you like a number. I've got award-winning service and coverage made just for you.
Now that's better. Next up, networks.
Eau Claire Memorial coming to bat, bottom 6, leading 9-4. They will send up 8-9-1 in their batting order. Ryan Reisman, Blake Buer, and Aaron Gunlock. They will face the right-hander Ethan Dillingham, who came on in relief of the starter Justin Tibbetts. The Saturday non-conference doubleheaders, especially after Memorial played a home conference doubleheader yesterday, you knew you were going to have to go pretty deep into your pitching staff. Rapids used 2 pitchers in game 1. 2 more here in game 2. Abe's Had two pitchers that they threw in game one. And now on to their third pitcher, and that's this man right here, Ryan Reisman, who delivers with a base hit. Reisman now 2 for 4 in this ball game with an RBI. That coming back in the first. So Blake Francois will now bat for Blake Buer. Francois takes a strike from Dillingham, 0-1. And that throw gets away. Reisman on his way to second. Graff is not going to have a play. So throwing error on the pitcher. 0-1 the count on Blake Francois. He'll take a strike at the knees, 1-1. Francois down on strikes. Back to the top of the order. Here's Aaron Gunlock. Gunlock 1 for 3. Singled and scored in the first, walked in the fourth. Good stop back behind the plate by Jack Potter on that pitch that skipped up to the plate. Two and 0 now to Gunlock. Two balls and a strike now to Aaron Gunlock. Reisman, the runner at second with one down. That one upstairs, 3 balls and a strike. Now one misses outside, Gunlock aboard for a second straight at bat via the walk. And here's Jack Harris. Harris 0 for 1 officially, but he's reached 3 other times. Twice he was hit by a pitch. He also walked in the third. A run scored in the first. So Harris is, again, he's been in the middle of a lot of the Eau Claire Memorial offense this afternoon. It was the DH in game 1. Dillingham will throw back to second. Reisman back in time. Harris takes a curveball for a strike. Ball and a strike. There is some activity in the Wisconsin Rapids bullpen. That pitch and misses just a bit low. It's 2-1. Wind has all but died down here at Carson Park. It was blowing pretty briskly, especially in game 1. Harris fouls that one off, 2-2. Harris takes up and in, 3 balls, 2 strikes. Dillingham will step off. And strike 3 called. Good pitch by Dillingham. Put it right on the corner. Harris thought he had worked the walk, but home plate umpire disagreed. That'll bring up Ian Bauer. Bauer, pair of hits, 3 runs batted in game 1. Single and a walk, 2 runs scored here in game 2. Takes a strike from Dillingham. Bauer takes outside. Bauer fights that one off. Ball and 2 strikes. 2 on, 2 out. Game 2 of this doubleheader. Bottom of the 6th, Eau Claire Memorial batting, leading 9-4. That pitch misses outside, 2-2. Abe's looking for some late season momentum. Carry them into the playoffs, which will begin a week after next. Bauer takes low. 3 balls, 2 strikes, so the runners will get a head start here. The 3-2 pitch coming with 2 outs. Bauer works the walk. So they are loaded up for Grant Locken, who's having a heck of a day. Reached on a fielder's choice. Had 2 more hits, 3 runs batted in game 1. Single and an RBI. Double. 2 runs scored in this game. Also reached on an error. So he's been in the middle of a lot of things for the Old Abes. Again, he's been a leadoff hitter for a lot of his career, but finding himself in an RBI spot, he's come through today. Up the middle, takes a hop for Simonson, the flip to Freeman for the out at second base. Old Abes threaten, but they do not score in their half of the 6th inning. Top of 7 coming up. Wisconsin Rapids will come to bat trailing 9-4. You're watching high school baseball on Zaleski Sports.
Get more sales, more customers, more employees, more community support. Let Zaleski Sports help you today. Our advertising rates are less than what you have in your pocket now. People just like you watching this broadcast are your next customer or team member. Plus, you'll have the satisfaction of making sure that our light continues to shine on these student athletes. Use the phone in your hand. Email us now.
Hey, you're tuned in to Better Halves.
Skip, I love my hometown, and I want a health plan that feels the same way. So, what are your favorite local date spots?
Oh, yeah, I know like all the date spots in
Eclair.
Jane, I'm Steve from Security. I've lived here in Wisconsin my whole life, and that means I understand your health coverage needs better.
By the way, Doug, it's Eau Claire. I have a dozen Eclairs in my dressing room.
Last call for Wisconsin Rapids. Red Raiders will come to bat here. Top of 7, trailing Eau Claire Memorial by a score of 9-4. This after the Old Abes took game 1 of this doubleheader 5-2 over the Red Raiders. Rapids will send up 2-3-4 in their batting order. Gage Honeyegger, Brett Simonson, Eli Graff, the scheduled hitters against Ryan Reisman, the third pitcher to work here in game 2 for the Old Abes. Reisman struck out the first 2 batters he faced in the 6th and struck out the third guy, but the ball got away from the catcher, Jack Harris. That allowed Justin Tibbetts to reach. Then Francis Cronkright came through with the single, but Reisman then got a ground ball out to end it. 1-1 to Honeyegger. Lifts it in the air to center. Coming on, the diving attempt for a lock-in. Couldn't quite come up with it. So it's a leadoff single for Gage Honeyegger. Heck of an effort by Lock-in. And it looks like he's going to have to dispose of the sunglasses. As the right fielder, Gabe Secker, is going to help him out with that. So, Wisconsin Rapids with Honeyegger at first. Here's Brett Simonson. Honeyegger, his first hit of the ball game. Simonson has walked twice and flown out to right field. Both of those walks, when Simonson reached, he came around to score. So he has scored 2 of the 4 runs here for Rapids in game 2 of this doubleheader. That one nearly hit him, 2-0. Reisman, the freshman, looking to close things out for Memorial. It's not a save situation, but Ames would love to see him take care of business here. More than likely, not somebody you're going to count on once you get to the postseason, although you never know. But definitely somebody that figures to be a part of the rotation in future seasons for Eau Claire Memorial. Reisman has fallen behind Brett Simonson here, 3-0. Puts that one right down the pipe. 3 balls, 1 strike. To center field and deep. Lock-in going back. It's over his head. It's going to get all the way to the fence. Honeyegger will score. No throw to third base, and it's an RBI triple for Brett Simonson.
Batting number 21, Eli Graff.
Here's Eli Graff. Started in game 1. Came in for the injured Silas Cronkright here in game 2. He was hit by a pitch in his only other plate appearance in this game. Reisman delivers a breaking ball upstairs. 9-5 is your score. Rapids trying to chip away here. Foul tip right into the mid of Jack Harris. 1 ball, 1 strike. There's a curveball. It catches the inside corner, 1-2. That one just misses. 2 balls, 2 strikes. Good eye up there by Graff as that one was just off the plate outside. Excuse me, swing. Johnson, the scoop. Long throw. Safe. Graff beat it out. Run scores as Simonson crosses the plate. And now it's a 9-6 game. And here's Jordan Selikowski. 2 runs across. On 3 hits for Wisconsin Rapids. Talked about their offense. They are certainly capable of putting a crooked number up. They've got 2 across already. That one misses outside, 1-1. So give credit to Rapids. This is, especially in this second game, when early on it was appearing that this one was heading towards a run rule situation, but they got that 3 spot in the 4th, even though they gave up 3 in the bottom half of the inning. That one shot to right field. Secker making a nice play for out number 1.
Number 17, Matthew Vollert.
Here's Matthew Vollert. Had an RBI double in the 4th when he came around to score. It's 1 for 2 in this ball game. Vollert takes that one just a bit high. It's 1-0. That one inside, 2 balls, no strikes. Three and 0 now the count on Vollert. If he reaches, the tying run will come to the plate in the form of Landon Freeman. Green light for Vollert, 3-0. Got a piece, it's 3-1. Abe's looking for a ground ball and a chance to turn 2. There's a strike. 3 balls, 2 strikes now to Vollert. Good pitch by Reisman. Swing and a miss. Reisman strikes out Vollert for the second out. Now, that'll bring Landon Freeman to the plate. Try to keep things going for Wisconsin Rapids. And it's a strike delivered by Reisman. High in the air to center field. Grant Locken coming on and makes the catch. Eau Claire Memorial sweeps the doubleheader. Abes take game 1 5-2. They win the nightcap by a score of 9-6. 9 runs on 9 hits for Eau Claire Memorial. The Abes committed 1 error. For Wisconsin Rapids, 6 runs on 8 hits, 2 errors. Wisconsin Rapids with the loss drops to 11-10 overall. Eau Claire Memorial improving to 10-10 overall this season. Wisconsin Rapids will close out the regular season next week at Wausau West Tuesday. And then on Thursday, the Red Raiders will host the Warriors. Eau Claire Memorial is right here on Tuesday. The game versus Chippewa Falls. We'll have that one for you on Zaleski Sports. Those two teams will play again Thursday at Casper Park, and then the Old Abe's will close out the regular season on Friday afternoon. The makeup game in the Big Rivers Conference versus New Richmond. This one goes in the books as a 9-6 final as Eau Claire Memorial evens its overall record on the season. Coming up next, the postgame show brought to you by Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine. Rely on the experience of our sports medicine team when you have any sports-related injury or issue. You can count on prompt, proper diagnosis and a customized treatment plan to meet your goals. Their orthopedic surgeons and our athletic trainers serve your athletes in Eau Claire, Chippewa Falls, and western Wisconsin. That is up next on Zaleski Sports.
Hip impingement and hip labral tears are common causes of hip and groin pain and are often the result of repetitive use from crouching, sports, or trauma. Today, we are visiting Eau Claire, Wisconsin. Dr. Carlson, a partner with Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, is in the forefront of using a newer procedure called hip arthroscopy, which allows minimally invasive access to a joint and treatments to problems never addressed before. Using hip arthroscopy, Dr. Carlson is able to repair tissue without dislocating the hip and without replacing it.
Hip arthroscopy is where a surgeon takes a camera on the end of a long wand, which we call a scope, and through a small poke hole incision in your skin, delivers that scope into a joint. In this particular case, we're talking about hip arthroscopy, where that scope would be put in the hip joint. The hip joint first has to be dislocated or the ball and socket pulled apart. When that's pulled apart, we can access the joint and look around and do the work we're talking about doing. Once inside the joint, through other portals, we call them, those poke holes that we use to access the joint, we can use other instruments, again on the end of a long wand, to perform the work inside the joint. Things like repairing the cartilage rim of the socket, called the labrum, fixing cartilage defects or problems on the head of the ball or the lining of the socket, repairing tissue around the hip, such as ligaments or capsule, repairing tendons that attach to the hip, or releasing them if need be, depending on the particular problem.
Dr. Carlson's goal is to eliminate the segment of untreated patients or patients with delayed treatment who have curable hip pathology, educating potential patients and their providers that these symptoms are not things they need to live with or that they are not from their back or groin pulls or early arthritis. Few orthopedic surgeons are operating on hips through a scope because it is a newer and technically difficult surgery. Therefore, certain diagnoses may be missed by physicians not familiar with these newer treatment options.
Patients I see with hip joint pain that can be fixed and not just replaced can range from their mid-teens or younger teens to 50, 60 years old. In the past, patients who had labral tears in their hip were told that they may have some pre-arthritis or an early arthritic problem. They may be told that they were just prone to frequent groin pulls in the sport of their choice. And taking some time away from their sport, they may sometimes be able to return to the sport with just continued pain. And fortunately now, with our knowledge of the concept of labral tears and our ability to treat that problem, we can take people who are otherwise just waiting 20 years to undergo a hip replacement, or just feeling that they can't ever participate in that activity because they'll just keep getting groin pulls. We can take that person, we can make them better, we can fix their problem, we can bring them back to their sport, and allow them to continue to develop as an athlete or as a worker or whatever particular activity they're trying to do where that hip was affecting them.
Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine has been committed to the healthcare needs of patients in western Wisconsin for over 45 years. Their success and reputation as an outstanding orthopedic clinic can be attributed to the teamwork of their friendly, knowledgeable physicians and staff.
Here at Chippewa Valley Orthopedics and Sports Medicine, we have 12 partners, orthopedics, neurosurgery, non-operative spine, and foot and ankle. We really pride ourselves in listening closely to the patients and hearing what they're saying, spending a lot of time engaging in the conversation of what is really bothering that person.
After meeting with the patient, Dr. Carlson determined that his difficulties had all been related to painful hip impingement.
It was incredibly important for me to meet with a doctor that understood sports and athletics and kind of just how I wanted to continue that lifestyle instead of just kind of shutting it down. So meeting with someone like Dr. Carlson was incredibly important to me because he understood how I still wanted to be active after a surgery and still wanted to maintain my daily lifestyle.
While visiting with Dr. Carlson, we learned that he grew up skiing and continues to ski competitively across the country and also enjoys hunting, fishing, and hiking. He is passionate that his patients' goals are his goals. Whether it is getting them back to playing with their kids, working aggressively, or competing in sports, his patients are more active and enjoy their lives.
When I see those people so happy with themselves, so happy with their decision to have this fixed or to go through this process, as scary as it sometimes is, if you don't know what's on the other side, it's so satisfying for me.
All right, we are back at Carson Park. Eau Claire Memorial completing the sweep of Wisconsin Rapids, joined by Grant Lockett and Ian Bauer. Grant, let's start with you. Game 1, 2 for 2, RBI. You also walked twice. Game 2, 2 for 5 with an RBI. Hitting in the 4-hole today, how comfortable were you with that? A lot of times you've been a leadoff hitter in your career here.
Yeah, the past 2 years I've been a leadoff hitter. Moving to 4, I kind of saw coming this year. I've just kind of changed my approach a little bit, making sure that if I am getting off speeds down the middle, that I'm hitting them early, just attacking that first strike that I see so I can get some guys in.
For you, you've battled injuries in this your senior year. How gratifying is it to be playing and being contributing, especially as we're heading to the stretch run here?
Yeah, it's for sure coming back feels great. It was pretty difficult being out. I tried to rush it back. But now I'm fully healed and I'm happy to be back and ready to go for the tournament.
Ian Bauer, game 1, 2 for 4, 3 runs batted in, 1 for 3 in game 2, 2 walks, 2 runs scored. What is it like being at the plate? You're just on a real tear right here. What is working for you at the plate?
I'm just going up there trying to put my best swing on the ball every time, and I'm expecting a good pitch every time to hit, and I try and hit it every time.
You got the split against Menominee yesterday. How important was it to come right back today and kind of take care of business?
It was really important. I feel like we didn't show our best against Menominee yesterday, and I feel like we played pretty well today.
3 games left in the regular season. You're back here Tuesday against Chippewa. You go up to Casper Park on Thursday, and then you get into Richmond here Friday afternoon. What's the mindset going into these last 3 games?
Yeah, we got to keep the momentum going. We're looking to win out. Obviously, the tournament starts next week, after next week. So we want to come through, win these 3 games, and then continue to do that in the postseason.
Gentlemen, you're in the Zaleski Sports Highlight House. So you remember how this works? All right, I'm going to give this to you. As soon as Peyton gives you the thumbs up, you guys can take it away.
I'm Grant Locken.
And I'm Ian Bauer.
And we're in the house.
Thank you, gentlemen.
Thank you.
Good luck, and we'll see you right back here on Tuesday. Eau Claire Memorial will host Chippewa Falls Tuesday. We'll have that one for you right here on Zaleski Sports. And then on Thursday, we'll be back here at Carson Park. Eau Claire North will close out its regular season home game against Hudson. For our videographer, producer, Peyton Stewart, I'm Bob Radovich saying good afternoon from Carson Park in Eau Claire.